Okay, folks, today's challenge run is going to be something a little weird. Basically, the goal of today, first off, nightmare game speed, because if you aren't playing the game on these settings, then what the fuck are you doing? So, in this game, you have a wide variety of melee weapons, guns, and stuff to help you win. All that accompanied with your shield, which is supposed to be like your main sidekick to whatever you choose. You know, it always pairs well with whatever you're using it with. But what if you use exclusively that? That's exactly what we're doing. So, rules are, no melee weapons. Every single melee weapon in the game, the fist, the flail, the dread mace, we will be using a glitch called a weapon wheel clip to basically bypass all of them, that we don't have to pick them up. And then, additionally, all the guns, I'm not going to fire any. Which reminds me, I actually have to go to the settings, and I'm going to change a bind real quick. Shoot gun to Q. Is Q anything else in this? No. Oh yeah, you used to have it on shield throw. Okay, that's just glitched. Yeah, we discovered that UI bug the other day. So, no gun. We're also not firing any guns. So, literally, only using the shields. Now, this does come with the asterisks of mech sections, dragon sections. And yeah, no, dudes, you kind of have to do, though. There's no way skipping around them. I will just be forced to use what the dragon and the mech does. Sorry. Okay. But every Slayer section, shield only. And turrets, yes, but turrets aren't guns. We've already been over this. We've already been over this. You would just unbind shoot gun completely? You can't do that because shoot gun is inherently tied to your shield bash. So I have it bound to a non-mouse key, the Q, for the specific reason so that I don't get into the habit of left-clicking. So that I can just always choose when I do it. If I do accidentally shoot a gun, I will just reload checkpoint. Alrighty. So, without further ado, let's just get into it. Game speed, 150. Start game. Wait. I forgot. Guys, hold on. I need to open live split. We need to start a timer for this challenge run. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get it up. Which reminds me, I need to change. Here. This logo will go in the bottom. The logo will go in the bottom right. Where the frick is my live split? Live split says that it's open, but I don't believe you. Control Shift right click. Can I? What's the commands to, like, if there's a window that's like off the screen of every like monitor that you can move? Ah, there it is. Found it. Now, do I have live split here? There we go. Alt F4? I'm not falling for that one, chatter. Alright. Got the timer ready. Professional streamer, by the way. Alright, skip. Alright, starting the time in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see here. I still have this. Yep. Boop. So, early on, this is going to be super difficult because we don't have the chain attachment for the shields. So I basically only have shield bashing as my main source of damage. I could also... Oh, wait. I also have jumps. There we are. Yeah. So any elevation and anytime I can work in a shield bash is going to be super important. All right. Guys, we're going to be here for a while. It takes quite a few shield bashes to kill an imp. And we don't have their parry attack unlocked yet. So, how are you guys doing? Hold on, wait, I can do this, and then jump. And then we just... Optimal damage combo. Alright. Hey, hold on, do I have the game music on? I don't think I do. Hold on, let me check. No, I do have music on. Okay, is it just glitched a little bit? We allow glory strikes? Yes, because that's, basically it's like I'm not picking up any melee weapons. That's kind of the gimmick, is that I'm not using the melee feature. The execute is like its own state sort of thing. Plus, also, you kind of have to use that because you are required to do glory kills in some instances.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
So, like, the challenge is literally undoable if I don't allow for execute states to happen. So I have to just allow all of them to keep the rules consistent.
Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so this is normally where we're supposed to pick up the melee weapon, but instead, I'll just hold the weapon wheel, walk forward. It will take a little bit, but we will eventually go through this wall. You can do this at home, kids. Tell us about the weather. It stormed pretty hard last night. It was pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Resistance? How's it going? And I'm almost through. Come on. Dude, this collision extends way more than its visual hitbox. Fuck. I thought I was in the clear. I wasn't. And now we'll have to wait a little bit more. Peak gameplay? Hey, dude, anything to make a challenge run work, dude. Rytro, who do you love more, your Twitch viewers or your YouTube viewers? Twitch viewers, unequivocally. I'm sorry, YouTube viewers. You're shit. No, I mean this in a loving way, YouTube. I'm looking at my YouTube chat right now. My YouTube chat's to the left, my Twitch chat's to the right. All of you are stupid. I mean that in a loving way. Alright, see? And just like that, no melee weapon. Out of here. Streamer, how does that work? The way we think it works is that the physics engine only checks for collision at a certain time interval. And when you slow down time, basically it also slows down that time interval, so you can move faster than physics can detect, so that you phase through collision. Alrighty, this is gonna be tough. Let's just see. Boop. There is no music. Isn't this great? Oh, it's starting. Nice. Can I blow up the barrels in any way? That would be really good if I could use the barrels to my advantage. Here. I don't think if I can't shoot, I can't blow up the barrels, I don't think. Maybe they have to blow them up if they shoot a barrel or something? But, like, I'd have to manipulate them into shooting a barrel, which I don't think I can do. That just sounds too tough. Shield bash near a barrel? I'll try it. Nah, that didn't seem to work. What if I... So, I did that with the barrel in between the imp. Still didn't work. I guess, yeah, no. We just have to do this. I have no way of blowing them up, really. There's so many. I don't know what's happening with my camera. All right. The ground slam is actually quite effective at dealing with fodder. Way more than I give it credit for. Well, at least on the initial playthroughs. Yeah, that's the enemy I wanted to go to, game. Dude, sometimes the shield lock just kind of does what it wants. Like, I'm fine with that, but it's just like, come on, dude. What the? Oh, I think I accidentally did a shield charge boost. Ah! All right, I think it's just you, Imp. Oh no, there's you guys. Alright, I need to kill the stone imp because he's annoying. Are more enemies spawned in? What the fuck, man? I need to kill these imps. Stop it. Oh, they just infinitely respawn in this arena. I got you. That makes sense. How much damage does this even do? Woo! First arena down! Woo!
The main gate is under lockdown.
It's gonna take a while? Yeah. No. How long was that arena? Like 3 minutes? Resistance? I have no idea. I'm not a big PC nerd. You should ask somebody else. Alrighty. Next area. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I got some PC nerds in my Discord you might be able to ask around for, if you're looking for someone in the community who might know it, but, I'd recommend just going to a forum or maybe asking someone more knowledgeable. I do get people who watch on YouTube for the, for decreased ads, because Twitch ads are a little much. I give you that. I have YouTube ads on the minimum requirement. And Twitch ads, I put it enough to disable pre-rolls, but I don't feel good about that. But hey, it's a decision you have to make as a streamer of, do you get rid of pre-rolls and have less ads, or do you have pre-rolls and then have minimum ads? Just ad block? I'll have you guys know that if you're talking about ad blocking in Twitch chat, don't do that. I'll have you know Twitch does, like, monitor chat for that type of stuff, and you could see something on your account. It's happened before. I've seen it happen. Five years later. Ah. Okay, finally, we get the parry, which means now we can frickin' do damage. Come on. Come on. Ah, now they die so quickly now. Oh, what? I parried that. Shouldn't you die? Oh, I know. It's because I shield bashed them before. Wait. They take more damage. Wait, they don't take damage from their parry attack if you bash them beforehand? What? Huh? Huh? Yeah? What? For legal reasons, that was a joke. There you go. You saved it. Saved it. All right, Pinky. Come at me, dude. I think I just don't... I just parry. I literally just have to keep parrying him again and again. That's like... Any other form of damage is just stupid. All right, guys, we're going to be here for a while. Never mind. Not that much of a while.
The cultists are traitors.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Parries actually, like, are pretty good time to kill-wise. Okay, so the goal here is take out fodder, parry this guy when we can. I am low HP. Frick, dude. Am I a one-shot? I'm in one-shot range, yeah. There we are. I'm out of one-shot now. Doom the Parry Ages. Yes, I am Parry the Platypus. This Pinky Rider is Doofenshmirtz, you know? Why did I make that reference? I kind of hate Phineas and Ferb. Lemo, really? Why? I found all the musical numbers very cringy. Like, I think the music in it actually sucks. That's the main reason. Just... It's nothing, like, objective or anything. It's just, like, I hate the musical numbers, dude. Easy. Our friendship just ended? I'm sorry that I find Phineas and Ferb music, like, objectively awful, but, like, maybe we could work through this. Who knows? Okay, yeah, I do have to pick up this weapon in order to trigger this encounter, but I'm not using it, folks, okay? I'm just picking it up. There's a difference. But yeah, I was a SpongeBob kid growing up. I liked SpongeBob. Oh, but streamer, SpongeBob has cringe musical numbers too. Yeah, not the good version of SpongeBob. Back when they had the original writers, there was like barely any music. The new writers just like, yeah, we need to put songs in every episode, and I hated it. Despised it even. The one-shot range is under how much HP and armor? About 35 HP. And you have to be above that for like about 5 seconds in order for one-shot protection to trigger. Can you throw a parry attack at me? Dude, thank you. Oh, he punched there. Challenge over. Okay. You need to die. The downfall of America is when SpongeBob writers were replaced, unironically. I'm just trying to think, what's good to pick? I should probably pick up the extra lives. Just in case, you know? Have I seen Chowder? Yes, I didn't like Chowder too much either. I think there were some good bits in Chowder, don't get me wrong. Like, I think there's some individual episodes and skits that Chowder does that are hilarious. But on the whole, it's just like, eh, don't really care. Because, like, I've rewatched some of my, like, children's show snippets, like, as an adult. Alright, I need to kill this dude, like, real quick. Thank you. Do you think the Planck length is true 0? No, it's just the minimum possible distance. How'd I put? No. It's not like true 0. Planck length is defined as, like, the minimum distance that an interaction can take place. It's not 0. It's just a minimum value.
Village secure. Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Oh, well, we made it through actually quite a bit so far. I'm actually surprised. Like, we're doing pretty all right. Doing A-okay. Okay, I have a strategy for this encounter. Alu calls this Tony Hawk Skate Park. You can kind of see why. This is actually a max slider strat that Alu founds. And I'm going to adopt it for this, where we just ground pound everything. They'll eventually die. Okay, just parry every single attack that this guy throws at me. It's that simple. I can't do that. Their bite is too quick. Okay, noted. So just stick with the parry. We're good for a little bit. Come on, man. Five years later. Just hit the parries. All right. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. Because he's actually harder to kill because I can't parry him now. Fuck. I made a mistake. That was actually a monstrous mistake. Can I? Well, deal with this guy first, and then we'll deal with him later. I made my bed, and now I must rest in it. All right, I just gotta Tony Hawk skate park him. Just keep constantly getting ground pounds. Oh wait, ground pounds stun him. I can go in for a shield bash. This ain't horrible. This is not the worst thing in the world. Acceptable. You guys may not like it, but this is what peak Dark Ages gameplay looks like. Woo! Let's go! Nice. Guys, I haven't died a single time yet. Deathless run, baby. Let's Ultra Nightmare this. Let's go. Surratt, type ! challenge and you'll get the rules.
We need backup. Someone get on that turret.
Am I gonna play FNAF? No. I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, folks. I'm not gonna like this section. You aren't gonna like it either. Nobody's gonna like this. But this turret section, unironically, you have to do it or else you can't end the mission. So, we're just gonna roll up our sleeves, rub some dirt in our fragile little ego, and just do it.
They're making a final push.
I'm sorry. Ew. I'm disgusted, honestly.
Titan advancing.
Watch out, guys. The Titan's gonna get us. Yeah, I know. It's after us.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
1 second, go. First level down. With absolutely 0 guns used. Definitely not this one. That was actually way better than I expected. I expected it to take me way long. Okay, Habeth. Here we go. Yeah, that's the only required turret section, Lego fan. We can skip the other ones. Oh, okay. I wanted to load into the level, but thank you, game. Yeah, main menu's cool. Doomslayer being controlled doesn't count. Ha, somebody watched the previous stream.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Alright. And now, finally, the shields is actually kind of good. At least it's better than it was beforehand. The Circle Arena of Hell Knights? Don't remind me, dude. By the way, guys, do we feel it's in the spirit of the challenge run if I, skip combat encounters? Or should I try to do as much combat as possible? I feel like it's to a point. Like, I'm going to do, like, I think all the casual progress encounters, but I don't think I'm going to do any of the extra super secret encounters, like, that stuff. We're going to try to keep this at, quote-unquote, a casual rule set as possible. Because that Circle Hell Knight arena that people in chat are talking about, you can skip it. There's actually a very easy skip for it. But it's not fun if I skip it, right? Oh. Oh, wait, no. I can destroy these guys. Nice. I thought I needed to heat up their shields first.
To the energy relay.
So, the cool thing about these shield guys... Well, does this eventually heat up their shield enough, or is this basically nothing? I think it's basically nothing. Okay. 2 shield bashes. Champions are going to be annoying? Of course they are. That's kind of the point. If this challenge was easy, everyone would do it. Sorry, what's the... How do I get this secret life? Oh, yeah, here. We have maximum extra lives, folks. We are set for life. Ow. Work. boop. Out of here. Oh yeah, you have to... What's the path? Yeah, something like this. Can you give me a parry attack? Not what I wanted. I want the ranged one because your melee parry does absolutely dick for damage. Hi there, Hell Knight. So, I don't know... What is my most effective damage for a Hell Knight? I think it's literally just shield sawing them again and again. Because their melee... Does anyone know how much damage... Or, excuse me, if melee attacks do any damage... Or, excuse me, when they do a melee parry attack, do they take damage if you successfully parry? I actually don't know this. I would assume yes, but I've never seen an appreciable damage amount from it. Thank you, game. What am I doing, man? Heal, 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 heal. This is gonna be fun versus leader demons. Yeah. You basically just have to parry central them. Hold on, did I miss anything? Secret-wise? No, I need to make sure I pick up as much gold as possible. Oh! Guys! I'm hitting the melee button. You can't break open chests without a melee weapon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we can't... Our main source of gold is gone for the run. Yeah, we only get, like, the little gold ingots pickups. Damn. Do you regret your previous decisions? Yes. Yes, indeed. I do.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Oh, wait, I keep forgetting about the I just got the shield throw. Pick up the gauntlet so that you can get gold? No! No! That would be meleeing a chest. I can't melee in this run. Shield only, dude. Shield only. I need to kill this dude. Just do this. Boom. Yeah, I'll just have less gold. I can't open any gold chests, which is gonna suck, man. That means I won't get, like, my full upgrades until, like, Siege Part 1 for the shield, which will be, awful, man. Come on, man. Mere parry attack. See, they eventually die. Eventually. It's just this Hell Knight, right? Oh yeah, keep forgetting. I need to do the ground slam attack. Here, get on the low ground. Jump off. Boop. Do this. Okay, come over here, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Here, can you do your attack? All right. We actually have combos we can do. Maximum efficiency? Yeah, no, that's pretty efficient.
Welcome to research and development.
Not like I have weapons upgrade, true, so it will even out a little bit. But it's just gonna be a little rough. Okay. Mancubus, how long will this guy take? I just have to freaking keep throwing, man. He doesn't have any, like, parry attacks, which will make him, like, one of the most annoying enemies to fight. Because he only has that close-range melee. What the heck is going on here? Okay, well, I'll just ban them. People in chat being weird. Another day on... That's why I say Twitch chat is better, folks. For people wondering why I prefer Twitch over YouTube, it's for that reason. You don't get that shit on Twitch. You get that shit on YouTube all the time. Where is this Mancubus now? Alright. We're gonna be here for a while. Yo, what's up, user? They give us YouTube viewers a bad rep. Guys, only 5% of YouTube audience is, like, unbearable. So, like, is it really that bad? YouTube chat is wild sometimes. You want to know my theory on why YouTube chat is wild? YouTube chat is wild because YouTube has a lower age demographic on average than Twitch. Like, the average Twitch viewer is in the range of somewhere like 16 to 20. I think the average YouTube viewer is around 12 to 16. YouTube's just has a younger audience in general because, you know, parents give their kids an iPad and just let them go wild, you know? Woo! We did it! Yeah, Matthias. This is gonna be it's probably gonna be, like, front end's difficult and ends game difficult, but that's about it. He could do this all day? Yeah, alright. I can do this all day. What's up, Tectonic? Tyson. Ziet, hello. Give me the parry attack, dude. Parry attack. Give it to me. Give it to me. What the fuck, man? You're being very rude. Thank you. Parrying ass crack to death will be fun. Yeah, that fight will be, it'll be something, huh? Okay. Wait. I didn't get all the gold down here. I need... Yeah. I need to be, like, anal about grabbing every piece of gold I can. That's in short supply this run. Anything else down here? No. We can go back up. It's cool. Also, Creed... You have to rely on exclusively parry attacks for the endgame bosses, which is gonna suck, dude. Hold on. Going up here because I am not staying down there with that guy. Moto will be fun. Don't remind me. Yeah, no, unironically, I think there's some points where it's like I'll show that, like, Nightmare is unfeasible. Just because I'm taking too much damage per attack and I'll have to lower the difficulty or something. Like, I think we'll get to that point in this run by the end of it. Yeah, no, the mace is super good, Tectonic. It's my favorite weapon, too. I think it's also the best one. That's why they give it to you last. Hi there, dude. Is there any gold in this room? No. There's gold in the other rooms, though. Need to grab that. There's you. Okay. I don't want to fight him, mainly just because that would take a while, so I think I'm just going to try to run past him. He's not required at all. Gold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I backtrack up here, go up here. Perfect. Well, he's trapped me. I made my bed, and now I must lay in it. He's too thick. I can't get past him. I have to wait for him to come to me. All right. Well, I guess he forced my hands. Forced my hands. We're gonna be here for a while. How's it going, chat? You like watching him jiggle. Okay. You think it's a pathing thing? Oh, yeah, this is totally the enemy pathing just effing up with this specific collision. I don't think this guy was ever intended to come here. But, regardless, we're just gonna sit here. Wait till he's dead. Nice! Safety. I think I have enough for a shield upgrade, right? Yes, I do. Okay, extra falter to demons nearby. Really good, actually. instrumentally great. Okay, that took a while, but I eventually got that sneeze out. Wait. There we are. Explosive barrels, my best friend. Oh yeah, we already were in here.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Aloha, Beth. We are outside. Oh yeah, I totally coulds yet, but then again, think about it. That's way more dangerous, and I'd probably die. Because the Mancubus's, like, parry attack and its flamethrower is, like, a very tight, like, how do I say it? Very tight window, almost. Like, positional-wise. And I just don't want to take the risk of messing up my positioning slightly. Ah! So I'm thinking more in the safety sense than I am in a efficiency sense, I guess, with those guys. They're too much danger. All right. I'm gonna lure all these guys over here. Hold up. Come on. Boom. That's one Hell Knight down. I think that's the only explosive barrel, though, so I wasted my only opportunity, so that's cool. Well, or excuse me, my main damage source for this encounter. I need the shield bash upgrade, like, instantly. The one that, like, charges it to make your shield bash do more damage. Once I have that, I'll actually be in a good place to start getting pretty decent DPS. But until then, I fucking missed that. I'm a chump. Scrub. Actually, skill issue. Missed one parry. SMH. Where's the stone imp, by the way? If I parry him, he gives me an attack, which is actually really good. Ooh, yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta use the imp projectile, and I can parry into the Mancubus. Hold on. Imp, fire attacks at me, come on. So, this guy. Ah. Unfortunate. Gotta, like, align perfectly in between. Ah. Alright, well. We go back to the shield saw strat. Oh yeah, forget. Should do ground slams while shield saw. Something optimal damage. I don't want to slam into him because I don't want to bait the flamethrower attack. I need to, like, you know, do damage while he's stunned. Hi, guys. How you doing? Oh, you won. Nice. Good on you, dude. Did I miss anything important? I mean, the gold chest, but yeah, I can't get that.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
What's my next shield upgrade? 75. Okay. Okay, so there's a chest up there. Not gonna grab that. Doesn't matter. Just gonna pick up the gold ingots in here and move on. I do need to go through here. So this is the first really big fight. Leader at the end. Fuck, dude. How am I gonna... whatever. Figure it out. Just take my time. Kill this guy first. Fiddle away at the other dudes. Holy crap, I didn't realize there was an orange wall behind me. I might actually have to find a different corner of the arena. This corner will be good. What? Why don't those green balls take him out? Come on, dude. I wanted the green balls to, like, do damage to the other guys, but I guess they weren't in range of the parry attack or something. I'm gonna save the explosive barrels because I will need them by the leader demon, I think. I hit a shield guy. Okay, where's the, come over here, dude. Okay, now it's just a mech. Oh, wait, no, there's imps and stuff. Hold on. I need to get rid of these guys first. Please, I need to heat up their shield. Or I guess I could just, yeah. Flank them and then throw the shield at them. That works too. I'm taking too much damage, man. Dude. I just can't circle strafe, man. It's been a while since I played a Souls game, you know? How fun is this? Oodles. It's oodles out of 10 fun. What's hitting me from... Oh, the electric fence does damage to you. I didn't know. All right. Well. Oh, yeah, I forget. I got to be optimal about the damage. First things first. You know what? I will use a life sigil. Why not? Fuck it. I just don't want to do all that section again. I got to be careful. Fuck, man. I'm not being careful enough. I need to kill these stone imps. I mean, the regular imps. They're just freaking annoying, man. Wait, hold on. This is actually a really good opportunity to use the freaking barrel. Ah, fucking... I wasted a life because shield broke and I accidentally fired a gun. Fuck. First death? Yeah, no, that was unironically first death. And now we have to do that whole thing again regardless, so. Snap back to reality. Whoa, there goes gravity. What's up, BB Void? Using only stomp? I mean, this is effectively like that. Oh, I used the explosive barrel when I didn't want to. Nice. Magnus from behind. Okay. Harvester upgrade for shield's gonna be peak. Yeah, once we get that, it'll be a little better. But you gotta get it first, which is the hard part. Ground slam spam? We do that when we get an enemy like one-on-one. Just gotta account for, you know, more stuff. What the heck hit me there? Get parried. I hit the barrel? I wanted to hit the shield, guys. I'm sad. Fuck. 5 HP and a dream. Shield soldiers spawn infinitely, which kind of sucks, honestly. Because I always have to watch my back for projectiles behind me now. Hold on, I need to kill these shield guys before I do anything, honestly. Two of them are left, which I guess is better than... I nearly got hit by that. That was kind of stupid pathing by me. Okay, I hate soldiers too. Why does the spotter demon gotta be like the toughest enemy in the game? Why do they gotta infinitely respawn too? Like, please. Okay, second phase. Cool. Let's deal with the Hell Knight. I just need to get into an area that's somewhat, like, closed off so I can just do my optimal damage spam on him. Frickin' imps. Let's just get out. Just keep running in circles. We'll Call of Duty Zombies corral these guys. Invisible imp is now visible. Nice. Here. Hell Knight, come over here. Thank you. Okay, Hell Knight dead. Is it just Mancubus now? And the imp, yeah. And, well, plus fodder. I freaking forgot about the lightning fence. Lightning fence deals damage. We're cool. Let me kill this Invis imp first. That was close. Luckily, I think I was blocking regardless, so I would have been safe, but still. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on, can you come over here, Mancubus? Because then I can do ground stomps on you. How the hell am I planning to defeat Ozrock? Haha, assuming that I plans. That's a good one. Haven't heard that joke before. Woo!
Demonic leader identified.
Alrighty. Leader. Okay, we got a checkpoint. That's the important thing. What I need to do here is basically just constantly parry attacks. That's how you beat this dude. Wait, actually, I have a thing. Restart map from checkpoint. Do I get the explosive barrels back? No, the explosive barrels don't come back. Ah. My strategy is out of the whim. Well, now back to the old one. Hey, dude. Throw attacks at me, please. I'm so used to max projectile speed. It's fucking up my parry timing. Fucking Hell Knight. I'm still, yeah, I'm relatively low HP. Max projectile speed, you're ruining me, my life. Ah. Oh. Doing all right. Doing all right. We're chilling. Big chilling. No, do not destroy the rider on the back. Okay. I learned from my mistake previously. Do I have to? I think I have to. Yeah, he's just infinite in this. Oh, I see. Because you gotta transfer both states in order to finish the guy. Yeah. Yippee! Ah, heck, dude. Is this gonna be another 24-hour run? Hopefully not. We'll see, though. Woo! Alright, now I'm not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. However, there is a minigun section in this level. In my defense, people, I can't skip it unless I use glitches. And I don't know the glitch. So it is possible. Asterisks. X don't have shields? Yeah, no. Like, you just can't, avoid doing these. I mean, there is a glitch that will let me get through it, but, no, thank you. I just don't know how to do it. But it is possible. The whole mech is a shield? Unironically, think about it. No, the mech is just armor, guys. Doom Guy's wearing it. Think about it. Plus, this isn't a weapon, it's my fists. Fists aren't a weapon. At least mine aren't. I mean, look at these pretty things.
How long do we have?
Did not work a single day in my life. What's up, Alu? How's it going, dude? You can just dump the bullets in the ground, not hit any Titans. There's infinite ammo in it. Like, this thing doesn't have ammo. I don't know if you know this. Let's just get this over with. Ew, gun usage. Get it out of here. It feels so gross, icky. I'm cringing so hard. Gun, you. Blah, 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 blah. Why Kaiser can't pick thumbnail? Is that what it... Did the thumbnail not change? Hold on. That's actually good that you brought that up. What the fuck, man? Edit. Did the thumbnail not... The thumbnail didn't transfer! What the fuck, man? Must not have hit saved or anything. That fucking sucks. Well, YouTube stream was a little weird.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
That was from last night's stream when I talked with Kaiser.
Everyone back.
What's up, Sword and Sorcerer, Linnaeus?
Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby.
So yeah, probably so many people thought we were confused by that, huh?
Disappeared from radar.
You see the new thumbnail? Maybe it was like, I updated it and... I don't know, there's some weird stuff. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened, but something fucked up. YouTube. Yeah, another reason why YouTube chat sucks. Like, nobody noticed that and then told me. So. Either that or that's a weirdly specific glitch that only you got. Kaiser stream was pretty interesting? Yeah, no, Kaiser was fun to talk to. Very insightful. Bam. Woo! Barrier core! I want to vomit. Yeah, Ivka, I believe so. Sentinel Barracks. Finally, onto a good mission where we aren't forced to use icky things.
Demons in the north wing. Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Hello, Pulverizer. I'm not using you. I have to go into here. That's the only way. I just need space from those dudes, and that room's too small. This challenge is just tedium, Alu. Some encounters take like 4 minutes to complete, and it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, you just kind of, you roll with the punches. You do the run. And some encounters are going to be long, and you know what? That's A-okay. I like this guy, though. 2 parry attacks is a lot of DPS on this dude. Unironically easier than the other Macubus. Am I not allowed to execute demons? I can't execute demons, yeah. No, it's just shield bash is always optimal rather than meleeing for executes. Like, shield bashing is just faster on average, and it gives you iframes when you shield bash to an executed target. So it's just, like, always the correct call to do that. You're not going to use runes, right? You're forced to pick up runes, Alu, so I can't. Like, you can't de-equip runes either. You know what? Here's a free idea. I think it would make my challenge runs a lot more interesting if you allowed us to disable shield runes and just unequip them. That'd be cool, but, nah. That isn't a thing. Plus, also, it'd be literally a thing only catering to me. Alright. Goodbye, Macubus. You aren't required to be killed, so I will not kill you. That's simple. Yeah, I don't get the idea of cosmetic skins and whatnot in games like these when you're from a first-person perspective and can't see the skin. Like, I get weapons and shield skins and whatnot because those are visible. But, like, why does the whole Slayer model need to be changed? I don't see the Slayer model at all. Like, only in cutscenes, and I skip all them anyways because I'm playing through this game another time. How many holes are in a hat? 0. It's a dent, not a hole. Okay. Let's go. Oh, frick, they hit for a lot. You know what? Yeah, I'm kind of sitting on life sigils. Why not? I think I can do this. I think it's just you. No. Fucking... Why does that... Why do I not get health from that shield soldier? I'm in one-shot range, by the way. Okay, not in one-shot. There we go. Not the topology questions? Oh, no. I think mastery's being gutted. No, there's masteries in this game. I just kind of disappointed how there isn't like a... You don't get a weapon buff for doing a weapon mastery challenge. I wish that was sort of a thing. Explosive barrels, my best friends. They removed the whole reason why you would work towards them. No, there's cosmetics. People want to just do the mastery challenges because it unlocks a cool skin for their gun and whatnot. There's definitely people out there like that. It's just I much prefer gameplay change, but I guess if you like cosmetics, like, it's there for you. I just, I don't care. Not more gold up there? Yeah, I just forgot about it. How miserable this is compared to Max Slayers or Captain America mode? It's just... This is just tedium the challenge. Like, I just do 0 damage, and I gotta play super slow. That's what this challenge is boiling down to, if you want to know the too long. Or, excuse me, the short version. Alright. Just waiting a bit. Give me the parry attack, dude. Thank you. Ah, that was not the one I wanted to hook onto. I'm on fire. Alright. Where is the... There you are. Finally, damage. Yo, what's up, Chris? How's it going? Citadel, hello, hi. Going good, love watching my channel. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Jesus, you are the crazy guy who's the Max Slider challenge and now this? Guys, please. I'm just a guy who's a masochist. I'm not a god or anything. I just like pain. It's that... It's that simple.
You're almost outside. There's a path moving
There's
nearby.
a full health thing up here, right? No, there's extra armor. That's worth it. We grab this. We take every advantage we can get. They really should do a Captain America one? Yeah, they should do a Captain America color palette. That'd be fun. Like, obviously, they can't do the whole Captain America branding because of, copyright reasons. But they can at least do, like, a blue and red one, you know? I rip off my fingernails for fun? This is true. I found my tech. Using imps to damage things with a parry. I think we'll have to basically rely on that. Okay. 2 Hell Knights. At least get through this at a somewhat reasonable pace. Hell Knights, I need you to sit here in between me and, like, an imp. I am low HP. And it's just you guys. Oh, hi there. Hell Knights and 2 pinkies. Okay. Just kite a little bit and we'll be fine. Oh, and there's another Hell Knight. Nice. Okay, 3 Hell Knights and 2 pinkies. Yeah, doable. Three pinkies? Wait, what? Okay. This is gonna get a little bullet helly, huh? That was a... I didn't know the collision there. I thought I could go out to the left. I was too far back. Are the Hell Knights just going to infinitely respawn? Because there's one more Hell Knight. I need to... Well, deal with him. Come at me, dude. Am I allowed to use the turret rune? Yeah, I'm allowed to use everything except my melee weapons and my guns. I will still allow use of shield runes because they're not guns, they're runes. But I'm not going to use auto turret because I think swords are just unequivocally better in every circumstance almost. Fucking hell, man. I need fodder. There we are. I tested it during my last run in frickin' unironically, it's just like a worse version of swords. Two Hell Knights? I think Hell Knights might infinitely respawn. We might have to destroy these guys first. It's okay. If we run in circles, the Hell Knights can't catch up. Ah, did not see that arrow. Yes. You know what? I believe in myself. I can do this with the life sigil. I got a strat. Okay, come on. Nope. Okay, that's fine. One of them without, that's A-okay with me, actually. It means less range attacks. Slowly yet surely, they will die. There was only a dash? Yeah, if only. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Okay, that's one pinky down. Stone imps. Okay. Guess they show up. Ah, fuck it! Are we good? It's gotta be like one enemy hiding somewhere. Oh, you. Yeah, invisible imp. I can't get any stomps on the high ground. I think it's just faster just to do this, honestly. Okay, let's go. Okay. Power surge. So that's good for shields. So I need 100 for the next extended reach. I'm like 9 away. There's goals, like, coming up, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tamer. They're actually pretty good. I kind of got to get good at parrying stone imps. And then I'll be doing a lot more damage.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
All right, we go this way. There's gold here, and then I can go back and pick up the extra upgrade. Please, is there enough gold for the upgrade? I'm like 4 short. No. Not enough gold. I'm sad. Boop. I'm trying to, like... Okay, Mancubus, if you could just come in this direction. I'm trying to, like... I want you in line of sight of this guy so I can just parry attacks into you, but I think he can't get off that platform. It might be hard-coded, so I'll deal with this guy first, and then I'll slowly whittle him down. Boop. Cool. This will take a while, folks. Citadel, that's called mantle warping. It's not jumping. It's specifically the mantle that causes it. And yes, it still works. It didn't patch it out. However, they did patch in and make a bunch of encounters harder in the early game. For some reason. I don't exactly know why, but I suppose you'd have to ask Kid for that, huh? They patch out the invuln glitch? From my knowledge, no. Literally every speedrun glitch that was in 1.0 of the game is still in patch 1. They aren't fixing them, at least not yet. However, I would not blame them for... actually, would I blame them for fixing weapon wheel clipping? Nah, weapon wheel clipping I think is pretty cool. I mean, it does not affect casual experience whatsoever. Like, who opens up the weapon wheel and walks at a wall casually? Like, who does that? Mantle warping I could feasibly see them patching out because it does, I have gotten several comments on my Mantle Warp Explained video that people have had that happen to them casually. So I anticipate maybe that getting patched out, which I'd understand. I mean, hell, with the changes they made, it's almost always optimal to down patch anywho in this game now. I'm just gonna ignore the Hell Knights and focus on this guy. But first, I need health because I'm pretty low. Okay, I timed that shield throw very well. Dude, please. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, but it didn't hit him. Thank you, Collision. Okay. My bad, my bad. Just keep walking in circles. There we go. Bitrate's going crazy on Twitch. Yeah, that's just how Twitch is. 6K bitrate be like that, yo. Did I have to? I got the Hell Knight's trap somewhere. Pog. I can just focus on this guy. It just takes a bit. It just takes a bit. They ever fix edge boosting with weapon wheel and D? You mean slope boosting? Yeah, no, they fixed that in patch, like the first patch of the game. Mainly just because people were using that glitch in battle mode to gain an unfair competitive advantage, and the devs didn't like that because of the multiplayer mode. Like, people would slope boost in, like, a battle mode match. Go out of bounds to where the demons can't easily hit them and then just snipe them. Is there anything down here? The two battle mode players were very happy about this. Hey, this is back on launch of battle mode. So there was like 5 players. Don't you dare talk down to them, VV. Hi, VV. How's it going? Hope all's been well. Wait, there's no required combat for the rest of this, so I'm just going to walk to the end because there's a Sentinel Shrine at the end of the section. Anywho, I was going to go backtrack, be like, get some power, but like, not really necessary. Oh, hey, what the heck, dude? This is a gold chest, right? Yeah, I can't open that. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Oh yeah, but there's some gold over here. Pick this up. What are the game settings? Type ! challenge, Michael, and you'll get all the settings.
Players approaching the bridge.
Wait, yeah, gold over here. Okay, we've got extended edge. And we're 125 is the currency needed for steadfast. Which is, we fucking need that for sure. Well, we need every field upgrade, but you know what I mean. Alright, Vagary, you and me, mano a mano, except for the 2 mechs that show up halfway in your health bar. Holy crud, a parry does like minimal damage to this guy. We're gonna be here for a while. Come on, man. Waiting for your attacks. Oh. I need to destroy these houses. Ah! Okay, all you guys are on this side. I parried that, though. What the hell, game? I feel a little scammed. Nah, I'm not using the life sigil. Fuck. When did Max spawn during this fight? They thought this fight was too easy. So, they patched in 2 Mancubis because, I don't know. Having a one-on-one boss fight just isn't fun. I don't know, I thought this boss fight was fine the first time around, you know? Like, I honestly think this Mancubus change is the most unnecessary change they made in the patch. Like... Frickin' bullet hell. Are you gonna use your attacks at me? Ah, fuck. Nah, damn it. My shield's broken. God damn it! Now I'm 1 HP. This is gonna suck, man. Just gonna spend this time going around finding... There's 1 health pack over here. This is gonna have to last me a while. My shield's broken, fuck. Oh, holy crud. Thank you, respawning resources, saving my life. I can't do anything with your vibes, I just fuck. Come on, man.
clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Citadel, if you want to support on YouTube, there's a membership join under the YouTube thing. You just gotta click the channel description, I think. Something like that. I also have a Patreon if you care about that. But that fight was you just had to kite. You just had to kite and then just keep in the back and just parry, you know. Simple as that. Which is crazy. I mean, I get, like, why they limit your bitrate, but at the same time, like, dude, like, a game like this at 6K bitrate is debatably not that watchable. Alrighty, before we go to the holy city of Aratum, I'm gonna take a quick break, people. I shall be right back, and we'll continue the challenge run. Herb, 30 seconds faster, and honestly, ever since the Cyber Demon Spider Mastermind skip, it was possible to get world record on UN. But all these other skips helped motivate runners to make the swap. And this all congregated to Wave Clipping's Guide for world record, where they would be the first to do a monumental achievement in Doom speedrunning history.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh! Jesus Christ, man. I haven't been that nervous in a while. My voice is shaking, man.
Ultra Nightmare difficulty helped push the category to 16 minutes and 43 seconds by Seeker himself as of the making of this video. UN was now actually faster. In fact, most would argue that it's way better to run than Classic. The reason is that Introduction was reset hell. The first level had a really hard platforming section, followed by an even harder paperclip, followed by a rail boost, followed by grabbing the end level trigger through a wall, all of which are pretty easy to lose time to. Now, you don't have to deal with it, making this game about killing demons from hell a little less hell. There is only one section that is appreciably harder on Ultra Nightmare, and that is in Titan's Realm, where in this room, clipping out of bounds is made scarier, because there are enemies in the room shooting at the runner while they are doing the clip. And although if you die, your run is over, but if you die to enemy fire during that, your clip was likely very slow. And if you take the time to kill the enemies, your time would also be pretty slow. At the top level of speedrunning, a death is just way too much time lost to keep the run going, meaning that if you were running this on Classic and you died, it'd probably be a reset anyhow. So, lower level players who die a lot and are still learning the run could use Classic to practice all the tricks and get a good time, while world record contenders could run on UN to be the best of the best. And theoretically, one more skip or two could lead to yet another minute barrier being broken. But as shown, with enough advancements by an ingenious community, any barrier can be broken. And if you like that video, make sure to lick that subscribe button and move on to my Patreon. Alright, peace. Hello there. Doom Eternal is a broken game. My name is Rytro. I'm a speedrunner and a moderator for the Doom Eternal leaderboard. Looking at the leaderboard, there are 3 rule sets at the top. But why the heck are they there? What the heck are unrestricted, limited, and restricted? What the heck is a special fish? This video plans to answer all that. In general, these 3 rule sets govern how many glitches are allowed in the run. Restricted allowing the least amount of glitches, unrestricted allowing everything except cheating, hacking the game. This video is meant to go over all the glitches that define these rule sets, so that everyone understands what is and isn't allowed,
as well as to justify the over the 1,000 hours I have in this game. I know what you're thinking. Why is there not a glitchless category? The answer is quite simple. Fundamental aspects of Doom Eternal do not behave as intended. If you play through the game casually, it's really easy to accidentally do what people consider glitches. So, before we go over the glitches that define the rule sets, let's talk about tricks that are glitchy that are allowed in every speedrun.
But before we get to that, a message from our sponsor. There is no sponsor.
Ballista boosting is the least glitchy thing that people could possibly argue for. Ballista has this neat mechanic where if you fire it, its recoil physically pushes the character model backwards. Small oversight, intended for you not being able to push into the enemy, is abused to gain speed. All you have to do is fire the ballista, turn around, and wow! Suddenly, the backward speed it gave you is now forward speed through the process of angles. Congrats! You're going fast now. Dash boosts happen when you dash into a slope surface and get launched into the air. This has to deal with the interaction with the Slayer and the wall, where you conserve your momentum from the dash, and the slope surface redirects the momentum upwards. There's several variations of dash boost, which I'll go over very briefly here. Every ledge in this game has a slope surface right at the end of it, so you take a couple steps off the ledge. Congratulations, you're on a slope, you can dash boost. This is a similar principle to regular dash boost, but instead of a slope, it's a wall, and it sends you forward. Closer you hit the wall to a 45-degree angle, the more speed you'll get out of it. If you do this ideally, you get about as much speed as a ballista boost. The meat hook is probably the most broken thing in this game. It can make it go pretty fast. This game is hard-coded to where your meat hook gives you speed each frame you are on the hook. So, if you slow down time with the weapon wheel, perhaps, you're on the hook for more frames, and thus you gain more speed, allowing you to turn enemies into slingshot mechanisms. This can be combined with hitting a slope surface to transfer all of this speed into height, and is actually one of the best ways to skip all of a level in a lot of cases. Would be absolutely broken if we didn't keep it in check by our definition of out of bounds. More on that later. B-hops are when you jump right when you hit the ground, allowing you to conserve your speed and keep speed built up from previous tricks. It's actually quite hard to do this manually when hitting the jump button with the spacebar or the A or whatever controllers use. So speedrunners typically bind their jump to scroll wheel, making it easier to spam jump inputs right when they hit the ground. This game, it's not letting me bind it to the scroll wheel. What's...
Boo. I'm back. Hello, people. Hi. Ah, I forgot about the the frickin' crash bug. My bad. Yeah, there's a warning, Luigi. Quit being cringe. Yo, Citadel, thank you so much for the YouTube membership, dude. Appreciate it. I don't have many benefits for it, but you should totally, if you join, well, how to put it? I have a sub-exclusive Discord channel and whatnot. But enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that crap. I need to add more perks for YouTube members. I'm very minimalistic in that aspect. I don't know. How do you guys feel about, I much look at donations and memberships and all that crap very much in a lens of you should pay if you want to. I'm not going to divvy out my content and, you know, separate it by paid members versus unpaid. I think everyone who watches me should get the same content, and you should only pay if you want to. That's been my philosophy. But I know a lot of people are, don't follow that. But hey, man. We're all just in different strokes of life. Got one sub on Twitch? You subbed on Twitch? I didn't even see the notification, dude. My bad. Apologies. But I appreciate all support regardless. Alright, let's restart the timer. Resume. You can show some video early for paid users is good practice. Yeah, but I don't... Why? I kind of don't like doing that either. Like, why not just release it to everybody at once? Like, I have the video done at that point. Why delay it 2 days? That seems stupid to me. Just put it out earlier and let everyone enjoy. Oh, you subbed a while ago on Twitch? Oh, well, I don't remember, I guess, that. Well, regardless, still thank you. Here to love support masochists like you. Thank you. Appreciated. So yeah, I do understand, like, hey, you want to incentivize people to, you know, membership, because if you do, you get more money. But at the same time, I view that as getting more money as a little scummy. Yeah, people, I know. I don't like these dragon sections either. But unfortunately, we just kind of gotta do them. Just close your eyes, act like this part of the challenge run never happens. Apps like what never happened? There you go. Now you guys are getting it. Oh, wait. You know what? I could destroy that hell ship, but that would actually give me money, which would change my gold routing and how fast I get shields and upgrades. And because I don't like these sections already, I'm not going to gain an advantage for using them for free. No, we're just going to get through them, like, bare minimum. And then we'll, then we'll get out.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived.
Okay, so let's see here. What are the challenges? Because I need to... 50 gold for 3. Can't do that. 2 secret landing zones. We can do that. But it's also a hard combat encounter. But I also get my shield upgrades earlier. For the rest of the run. Yeah, okay, I think the secret encounter is worth it. Let's do those first, actually. Wait, in order to do the secret encounter, that would mean I would have to destroy that. Would that count as, going against... you know what? I have to do the encounter without a shield. I think this is fine. You're multi-streaming, you're multi-watching? Oh, yeah, are you dual-wielding streams? Real Rystro fans dual-wield my Twitch stream and my YouTube stream. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Let's do this. This is a very hard encounter, don't get me wrong. This took me a while, casually and everything. But I now know its tricks. I'm a parry god. Oh, look at it. Okay, 1 down. Now it's your turn. Oh, I accidentally hit tab. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, exactly, Kim Maester. As soon as we get shield runes, this will become way better. Way better. Hold on. I did not mean to pin these. There we are. My eyes are better now. I have less clutter on the screen. Now I'm happy. Can you parry me? Send me a parry attack. Parry attack. Parry attack. There we go. Your buddy did it. Now you do it. Now it's you. Okay, we already did this to another leader demon, so this should be simple. I don't want to be inside of the Nightmare Imps because they just, they give that blocking attack, which sucks. Guess my only hope is to, like, kind of attack them from range. Just, like, go opposite sides of the arena. Yeah, there we are. Throw a shield at him. Get a little bit of damage off, you know. Oh, perfect. Okay, so regular imps spawn when they die. That's actually way better. Come on, man. You'll eventually die. You'll eventually. Come on, dude. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Imp dead. Can't spam shield throw. I could, but it does, like, literally 1 damage, so maybe not the best effectiveness. It was after the first playthrough Citadel. I'm not really an achievement hunter. I just, like, I liked the first playthrough of this game so much, I was like, you know what? I want to take it to the next level. What's a silly little challenge run I can do? I view that doing these silly little challenge runs help me master the game in an aspect, you know? And that's why I like doing them. So like this, I'm getting very good at learning parry timings and whatnot. What's up, Lucifer? Artorias, hello. You already sent a shield room when you have them all? Yeah, we're going to... Swords are going to be our best case scenario for, like, runes.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
I memorize these fights and spawns in the middle of my streams. Unironically, by playing the game this much, I do have a lot of the encounters memorized in terms of wave progression. They did change the encounters somewhat during this patch, so, it's not perfect. But it's, I know approximately what's happening, but that's about it. Boop. Can I jump on... I need, like, a little bit of high ground to get, like, that ground pound damage, but... Oh, come over here, dude. Wait, he's a ranged enemy. He won't... He won't come attack me. I'll just have to parry him. They're like Gamer Captain America? Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, I did the same challenge just with melee weapons last week. But then it turned out to be basically a second casual playthrough. So I was like, okay, well, how about we just remove melee weapons and see how difficult it gets? And now we're here. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything. I probably should have came here later. I forgot about the Sentinel Shrine being there. Yo, what's up, Maverick? Conversation video was very fun to listen to. Yo, thanks. Glad to hear it. I liked having Kaiser on. It was cool to talk with a dev about design philosophy, what we do and how enemies were programmed and whatnot. That was a very fun conversation. Gonna do the slider challenge also in the DLC? Maybe. I guess it depends on exactly what the DLC is. We'll see when it happens. No promises, but, it's a possibility. I'm open to doing something like that. Alright. What enemy is this in here? Is this the cyber... Dude, if it's the cyber demon, I have no idea what I'm gonna do, man. Okay, it's the Hell Knight. Do the ranged attack on. I think I need to bait the ranged attack out of him because that's the most damage, so I just need to do that again and again. I need this, thank you. Come on, keep doing the range attack. Keep doing it, bud. Keep doing it. Hey, it's actually working out kind of well. I missed one parry, man. My bad. I should get in the habit of shield throwing it. Even if it does do 1 damage, it's good practice and might save me, like, literally 1 parry, and it costs, like, almost 0 effort. Holy crud, this guy is fucking tanky, man. Ah, finally! What do I think of roguelike shooters? A genre that has not had a lot of entries, but every time I've played something like that, I've liked it.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Okay, we need to go to the second secret area, which is down at the bottom here. I forgot the lock-on button. Have you played Luigi's Mansion? Yes, it's actually, Luigi's Mansion 1 is one of my favorite, like... I'm very nostalgic about it. I played it a lot when I was young. I have not played any of the sequels, though. The other ones are not as good? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I never played them. It would ruin what Luigi's Mansion is in my mind, you know? Reset the run every time you miss a parry. So in other words, like, quote-unquote, the perfect Doom run. If I do something like that, if I'm going for quote-unquote perfection, I'd probably do something like, you know, literally getting the perfect run, like no damage taken, no shots missed. Every parry hit. Well, not quote-unquote every parry hit, because, like, what do you have to do? Like, you have to parry every single attack that an enemy sends? You have to go by honesty policy that if you try for an attack and miss, then you reset? I don't know, dude. That just seems like very flip-floppy of a rule set. Alright, this hell ship. Oh, wait. High ground. Jump. It's actually a little bit of damage if you get shield bash plus ground slam plus shield saw. It ain't horrible. Oh, this is the tyrant. How the fuck do I... Seriously, how do I kill a tyrant? Am I just gonna be here forever? How long are we gonna... How long will this take me, unironically? Like... Does this do parries even do damage to this guy? Like, I don't know. I am using a life sigil if I die, by the way. I'm not repeating this whole section. Yep. I don't care if it takes all three. I'm staying here forever. This is gonna take me like 5 minutes, almost assuredly. That hit. I parried it though! Game! I hit the parry though! It gave damage to me anyway. Lingering hitboxes, man. I gotta stop getting cocky with it. Just do shield bashes. I accidentally fired a gun. Rules are rules. You reload checkpoint. How long this is gonna take? How long was I even at that section? Legend has it the Slayer is still parrying the Cyber Demon to this day. Oh lord, is it gonna feel like it? Okay. Just lock in, dude. Sorry, people, I'm trying to lock in to fight this guy, so I'll be a little bit silent. Because if I mess up once, like, I have to redo this whole section again, and I don't want to accidentally shoot again. This is already going to take me like 5 minutes of straight interruptible parrying, so I don't want to do it again. I hope you understand. Come on, man. How close are we? I don't know. I hope soon, please. End my suffering. Game, please, just give it to me. This guy has enough HP already. I'm gonna tickle him to death. I'm doing it. Fuck, I got hit there. I stepped too far back. What the hell? So how many years did that take approximately? 15 million, it felt like it. $84, did you count the number of parries it took? Did somebody actually count that? Dude, guys, I unironically, that took it out of me. I feel winded after that. That was endurance. Because, like, it's not complicated to parry and block his attacks and whatnot. But you gotta do that, like, 80 times in a row, man. Somebody go back in the VOD and count how many parries it took. You counted 100. Guys, quit memeing. Also, hi, waifu. Bro will not die. Yeah, no, he didn't. Can't wait for Cosmic Barons. Cosmic Barons have a ranged attack, so they won't be horrible, you know? So, like, I can at least trigger a shield rune off them for DPS. I cannot trigger shield runes off of Cyber Demons, because they have no parryable ranged attack. So every Cyber Demon, up until I get shield runes, is going to be absolutely living hell. First Agadon champion. Oh, you're so right about that too, Alu. You got married and had 2 kids during that fight. Yep. Komodo too. Guys, quit it. I'm not gonna finish the challenge run if you're gonna dismiss. If you're gonna dissuade me like this. You know if you can replace save files in this game? I think you can. Alu would know more about it because they were making save files. Can you make save files, Alu? Like, what's the process of that? I know you were talking about it yesterday in your stream. Yeah, you can. There you go. Oh yeah, waifu. Yeah, console commands can also work if you want to. You're trying to do that like UN on every type of gun, right? Honestly, I just enabled cheats in a console command. Kind of what CJ said. Oh. And Alu gave you all the data there too. Cool. Jump, deal damage, and falter. I mean, it is really good for this challenge, I'll say. Any slight increase in damage I can get, I'll take. Oh, look, a gun I'll totally use. Ah! Are we fine? Blow this up. Blow this up. Catch you later, Citadel. Have a good one, dude. Oh yeah, I can just walk through this, can I? I don't have to fight. I'm not going to. Give me the gold, though. Thank you. Out of here. Oh, up here. I just saw a blue ring and I was flying through it. You know, Superman 64 mode kind of kicked in for me. I think, yeah, no, it's the Fallen Tower next. Why don't I unbind my fire key? Because shield bash is intrinsically tied to your fire key. So if I unbind my fire key, I can't shield bash. So that's why I have it. If I accidentally fire, I just reload checkpoint. It's fucked up, but that's the only feasible way I can do a challenge like this. I wish I could just I wish they were separate binds, but controller coded game, as they say. Well, not as they say, it's just controller in mind, you. Oh, fuck, he spawned in enemies. Hold on. I know what to do. Can I? Okay, I need to keep him shield stunned, and I'll just recall it and parry. All Knight, come over here. Why does my shield sometimes not work when I throw it at you? What the fuck, game? Shield stun, why you no work? What the heck? You know what? I'm not using it. I'm not using it. That's an encounter that's easy. Yo, what's up, Hugo Martin? Don't do this to yourself. Hugo, it took me nearly 82 parries in a row to kill a Cybermank. Because the only damage I had was shield throw and shield bash. I think if I can handle one Cyber Demon, I can maybe handle everything else, but we'll try. Maybe it's during a certain attack animation I can't stick a shield in him. Also, hi Hugo, how's it going? Ah! Got this. I just need to play Ring Around the Rosie with the Hell Knight. And I'll be good. Just keep running in circles as I parry. Just keep running. You're on vacation. Yeah, no, hope that's been going well. I missed the dev streams. Even though I streamed during, like, during all of them. Whew, close. Ah, no. Get up. Okay, my shield break. I did the shields in a little bit of an... excuse me, I did the ships in a little bit of an unoptimal order. Because I should have saved the one with the shop for the last, so I could have purchased the new shield upgrade for the increased recharge time. Wait, is that the real Hugo? I think so. You liking those little encounter updates we did? Skill checks have been pluses through the first act of the game. We'll do a full pass Act 2 and 3 for QuakeCon. Oh, neat. They do make them a little harder. I guess, I don't know. I guess my issue with some of the challenge, I don't know, the encounter changes you make is that the beginning of the game is sort of meant to be, like, a little easier. You know, because people are, you know, learning the game and whatnot, so it's like training wheels for the rest of the game. So I thought it was fine, the difficulty before, based on that logic, so I guess I just kind of don't see the point of the difficulty, but I guess y'all have your reasons for it. Oh, wait, I don't need rubies. What do I do? This is not enough. I'm not going to grab upgrades this run, basically. Well, wait, the final shield upgrade's a ruby, right? And I have 3 rubies right now. I don't need to grab any more. Having a blast watching my content. Yo, thanks, Hyper. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're enjoying, dude. You know what? I'm just not even going to focus on killing him. If I die, I die. I reload checkpoint. Who cares? Pardon me. Holy, it's the real Hugo? Yeah, no, that's the same account. I know that's the real Hugo, because when I questioned them last time of how do I know it's the real Hugo, I got a friend request on Discord from the real Hugo Martin, so... My honest opinion was the game overall was a touch too easy, in particular in the first act. I think Nightmare should be tuned harder slightly overall. You agree? Yeah, no, I think default Nightmare on 1.0 of the game was a little too easy. I agree with you there. So I can see... Okay. Hold on, let me collect my thoughts for a sec. Overall in the game, yes, I think it's a little too easy, but I don't know if it's necessarily from enemy placement or if it's necessarily from the default slider settings. Because I think the enemy encounter and placement is good, but maybe just the default sliders need to be a little bit harder. That's kind of how I would adjust the Nightmare things, but I guess there's many ways to skin this cat, right? Why are you doing this to yourself? It seems painful. That's kind of my brand, Hyper. It's just a little bit of my brand. Wait, okay, it doesn't matter if I die here. I grabbed the gold, okay? Oh, wait, but this is just Stone Imps. Stone Imps and a Mancubus. Okay, just deal with Stone Imps, then Manc, and... Oh, wait, these regular Imps. Frick, they look so similar to Stone Imps. I always get them confuzzled. Please don't. This is close range. I think he's in constant flamethrower range, right? No. Okay, just stand in the corner. Stand in the corner. And Shield Song. This does a little bit of damage, and that's all I need. Like, for example, I think if Nightmare had it to where the damage slider was to 50% rather than 75%, I think that'd actually be a pretty good difficulty for a lot of people. I mean, enemies do get a little bit on the bullet spongy side, but they aren't overly bullet spongy. Ah! I nearly died to that attack. I took my hand off the mouse for 1 second to yawn. Game, please. I just need one moment of respite. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Tighter parry window? I think tighter parry window would also be good. Game took offense to that yawn attempt. You give this game an inch, it will take a mile. You gotta be always on it. Faster default projectiles would make a big difference as well. Oh, yes. Projectile speed, I think, would be another fine thing to tweak. But yeah, unironically, I think just a small few tweaks to the sliders and Nightmare would be pretty good. Your dog likes me? I got dog approval, people. Twitch.tv/retro with an underscore. Dog approved. What's up here? Is this a chest? Because if it's a chest, I can't open it. Because I don't have a melee weapon. Yeah, So that secret is completely pointless. Can't do it. Won't do it. Okay. I need to get out. That's generally what these updates have been about, dialing in the difficulty. I'll read the rest of that in a second. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can just go out of here. Enemies aren't required. You take that. It's a little bit of everything. That's making it too easy. Slight tweaks to the encounters. Skill checks only. Sliders, I think making TDK a touch longer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think those adjustments would be good for the casual player. I don't know. I still think this game is super fun regardless because I can tweak all the sliders and stuff myself, but I suppose there's a lot of people who just pick a preset and then just don't think about it. And you got to keep those people in mind when designing the difficulties, at least to some extent, right? Catch you later, Luigi. Little resource adjustment. Yeah, no, I was playing this on minimum resources, and that's genuinely like an ammo scav type mode. Guys, shield fully upgraded. We are set until we get runes. Maximum power spike, baby. Heard a lot of people calling for the Impaler nerf. No, don't nerf the Impaler. I love it. Don't take it. Don't take my Impaler away from me. It's too good. Like, it's overpowered. Yes, I agree. It's unequivocally the best single target damage in the game. But it's so fun to use. Please, please don't make it unoptimal. I love it. Interested to hear what I think of the Slayer's Arsenal in Dark Ages? Really love it. I love how the melee and shield are, like, such a core part of the combat that you can kind of just not use guns. I like it when your default moveset is super complicated, complex, skillful, whatever term you want to use. And then, the weapon kind of adds on top of that. Because, like, you can use any weapon in this game because if you're good enough with your shield and your melee, you're basically working at pretty much full cylinders, like 90% effectiveness. And then the weapon's like the icing on the cake, you know? Oh, frick, I did that. Oh, wait. Yeah, yes, the shield charge is going so hard. I forgot about this. Oh. So now the goal is basically kill fodder, shield bash. Kill fodder, shield bash. Rinse, repeat until done. We're really excited to do UN with one weapon to learn how each weapon adds to the moveset. Yeah, no, I tried using different weapons through, like, all my quote-unquote casual-ish playthroughs. And you can find a lot of niche scenarios for each weapon to use. Like, for example, I didn't use Ricochet on the spike gun whatsoever in my first playthrough. But when I was building my 100% save file, I started using it and found out that it is demonstrously overpowered in certain arenas and really freaking good. There's no fodder, so I can't build up shield charge. Unless maybe I can just circle you? Yeah, that counts. Okay, can one of you guys come over here to this explosive barrel? I promise nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad whatsoever. All right, another barrel. We're gonna push this in. Oh, that's a... Oh, hey, vagary. Perfect. Get a little bit of damage there. Oh, I don't need to focus on you. You're pathetic. In, like, an adorable way. Don't get me wrong. I can just kill this... Actually, wait, do these mancubuses respawn? Nah, I'll just focus on the vagary. Those guys are slow anyhow. I can fight this guy. Yes, got him. Nice. Parries are so strong. Now it's just Hell Knights and Mancubi and stuff, right? Cool. Good. Any fodder around? I need shield bash charge for extra damage. Nah, I don't think any fodder spawned. Okay. Ricochet is based? Yeah. No. I slept on Ricochet so hard on my first playthrough. Mainly just because I love the Impaler.
Headed to the chamber now.
You guys see that? I saw a ghost. Macabus just spawned and then faded out of reality. If you type !challenge random person, you'll get the settings and whatnot. Replay value comes from trying different weapon builds. All our energy went to synergy between the guns in your core set and melee and shield. There's a ton of power and variety design and weapon progression. Yeah. I have picked up on that almost instantly when playing this casually. Like, every weapon in this game, like, I mean this, like, you guys outdid yourselves in terms of weapon balance. I think every gun is viable as hell in this game. In, like, its own separate niche cases. Agreed for the most part. I mean, there's a couple weapons that are, like, maybe not as good as others. But, like, there's still situations where that weapon is better in X scenario, right? Like, for example, Ricochet is very good when you have one tanky enemy and then a lot of small enemies. Because you hit the big enemy, which is easy to hit, and then suddenly all the little soldiers around him are dead. There's actually an encounter in Siege Part 1 that Ricochet, like, almost trivializes, and it feels so good if you figure that out. Still struggling to see what the basic shotgun is for? I think it's mainly for armor restacks. Plus, also, it's good at fodder clear if you get the, explosive demons on fire upgrade, and then the fodder demons get ignited instantly. You shoot a fodder demon once, it instantly explodes and kills everything around it. It's pretty good for that. How you like the Dragon gameplay update? It cut out a lot of the downtime, and I really like the changes in that regard. What's up, Umbra? How's it going? Hugo, in case you're wondering, like, in terms of, like, the Dragon updates, you implementing them saved about 45 seconds in the speedrun. Like, it just made us go faster. Alright, so normally I'd have to pick up the flail here first, people. But, we are doing shield only, and I'm not picking up melee weapons, so, look away. Hold on. Settings. Okay, the game's gonna look like garbage for a second, just so I can get enough FPS for this clip. Where is DSL? So, instead of FSR, go DLSS. DLS, Ultra Performance. Save. Alrighty. This is gonna take a while, people. Clipping already? We have to skip the flail. We have to. Hugo Martin, look away. This is not for your eyes. Oh, no. It's okay. This is just a very big door. This will take probably like 45 seconds. But hey, anything for a challenge run, right? You're embarrassed by the fact that you have to go through the dragon tutorial every time. Sorry, it will be fixed. Oh, wait. Are you guys going to make that change? That's actually a super cool change if you guys make that. I'm all on board for y'all doing that. Guys, we're slowly moving forward. Slowly. It's just my graphics card ain't too good, so I'm not getting the FPS enough to do this clip quickly. I'm getting a new graphics card by the end of the month, folks. These clips should go a lot sooner. Or, excuse me, a lot quicker then. Out of curiosity, what frame rates are you getting with PC? It depends a lot on the level. I think performance varies wildly on a level. Typically, it's around 80 to 90 at DLSS Ultra Performance on some levels, but some levels I also push like 140. What GPU are you getting? I'm looking at getting a 5080. I would get a 5090, like that would be awesome, but I don't think I have a good enough power supply for that. Taking a meeting, gotta run. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Hugo. Appreciate all your insight. Have a good one, dude. All right, guys. Hugo was just saying taking a meeting to be very nice to us. He's actually coding to fix this weapon wheel glitch as we speak to mess up my run. I know he's just being nice, but he's going to patch this out. And we're through. Weapon wheel? Weapon wheel? Hello? 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 Weapon wheel? Why? I can't take down the weapon wheel. What do I do? It worked. I don't know what happened, but it worked. That bug is FPS dependent? Yes, that is FPS dependent. The TLDR of how we think it works is that physics checks, like, per time interval in this game. And if you slow down time, you can move at a faster rate than physics is checked, and so you can walk through collision. That's our theory. We have no idea if it's true, but, you know, has to be something. Hugo the goat. Mm-hmm. All right, so what's the order we tackle these things in? There's a cyber demon in this encounter, and a cyber demon in this encounter. It's gonna take so long to kill those things. Plus, I won't be alone with a cyber demon. There'll be other enemies shooting at me, so... Oh, wait, but there'll be fodder in there. I can charge up shields and then charge in. Yeah, no. I can use the shield thing. We're good. Actually, the fact that there is more fodder, that there is enemies, will pay off in the long run. Nope. I will say, people, I'm still not over the fact that sometimes Hugo Martin stops by my stream. I know, right? Yeah. I'm still a little bit shocked about it, too.
Defensive turrets took some damage.
Fangirling in chat, too. TPH, yeah, I see you, chat. I know you guys.
Have for the lifeboats.
I'm still not over the fact that he doesn't have a PFP, so it always looks fake. I think that's actually adds to it. It makes it better that it's, like, no profile picture, nothing on it. Because... That's just funny to me. A chill guy? Yeah, no. I agree, chill. Yeah, no, if that exact profile hadn't stopped in my stream before and confirmed to me they were Hugo Martin, I would not believe them, but... Fortunately, we don't live in that reality. Or, excuse me, we live in that reality. So, I still need to pick up gold and whatnot for shield runes when I unlock them, so... Yeah, we still need to explore. Wish more game devs were like that, man. Dude, okay, in terms of AAA game devs, that behavior is just not done. One of the many reasons why id Software is one of the AAA studios I keep an eye out for crap like that. Wait, what the heck is... Oh, there's a tank behind me. No wonder why I'm taking damage. How many parries does it take to kill a leader demon? I have no idea, dude. Ah! Too goddamn many, that's for sure. All of them? I like that answer, too. Could be making it up, but I feel like game devs used to be more chill like that, but not so much more. Well, it's weird, because when you wind back time, like, the internet was just not in a place to where game devs could do that, to stop into a random stream and see what's up on their game for people playing it. Like, there was a large portion of time where if a game dev wanted to, like, check in and see how people were playing their game, they'd have to look at a Let's Play video. They couldn't get, like, real-time feedback from the person playing. Now they can, which is... This has only been a thing, like, what, for the last, like, 10 years about? I don't know if you're talking about, like, game devs used to do that, like, within the span of 10 years ago, but, I guess I'm thinking a little bit further back than that, you know? I'm a boomer, what can I say? I want to kill this vagary because it locks a secret, and that secret has gold. Wait, but is it a gold chest in the secret, or is it actual gold fragments? It may not be worth it, then. Ah! Oh, when the vagary's dead, they all despawn. Nice. This run looks painful until you get a shield rune. Yeah, a little. If you can look at the timer, yeah, no, I've been doing this for a while. It's like, what, I'm only 5 missions in? Unfortunate. Ah! What you doing, dude? I don't have to kill you, right? There's nothing that you're hiding. There is a shield. Okay, well, I got 5 gold. It was worth it for the 5 gold, folks. Totally. Oh, I have to kill him for the switch. I just by default tried meleeing. Thank goodness I don't have a weapon. Was it worth it killing that vagary for 5 pieces of gold? Damn right it was. Alright. Let's try this encounter. Oh, Tyrant spawned in. Okay. Alright, and then we go back. Clear, clear, clear. Okay, need some fodder. How you doing, then? I'll deal with you in a sec. Let's deal with these shield guys real quick, just because I don't want them firing at me. Okay, first off, oh my goodness, I had a bad itch. Second off, that fodder demon spawning blocked my shield bash. I'm so upset. Wait. Wait, there's a tank firing at... Okay, it can't hit me. At least we have that. Eventually, this guy will die. I hope. Woo! Let's go. He did eventually. That is way, way easier than what it was previously. My god. Okay. Imp, hey. That tracking was too good on that attack. I did not see it coming. Wait. Arachnotron, okay. I need the shield bash charge to insta-stagger him. Come at me, dude. Man, dude, parries don't do a lot of damage against this guy. There we are. How you doing, dude? I do like the bass line of the song a lot. Like, this breakdown part, chef's kiss. How you doing, dude? Chain gunners are stronger than Electros? It feels like it, man. Way easier than I expected, actually. I expected that to be, like, painful. Instead, it was just kind of painful. Blink. Well, if we can do that encounter, we can do the rest of Siege easily. I need armor and all this crap. Fuck. Ah! My shield, no! Help! I missed one parry and then it went to crap. I just couldn't find myself through in the chaos, you know? Further back would be forums? Yeah, I guess game devs did browse forums. That's true. Or no, that was common behavior. At least somewhat.
outside.
Why does playing without weapons look easier? No. This isn't easier for sure. This is just, how do I say? You have to play very defensive and very far back. Like, you can't take any aggression and risks. So it's like, you're playing more boring. You're not, it's not necessarily easier. Because, like, you do not have the power to get away with shooting things in its face. Or by shooting demons in their face all the time. Because, like, they won't die quickly in any aspect. Does it count for challenges if you use modifiers on UN? Yeah, no, it does. That's actually a main criticism that they got of the slider feature was the Ultra Nightmare run now needs nothing because you get nothing for doing quote-unquote Ultra Nightmare. You can run the easiest settings on Ultra Nightmare and still get all the Ultra Nightmare exclusive skins, which some people don't like. I'm kind of in that camp. I'm like, I don't like it, but it's not the biggest deal. Like, how do I put it? Like, that's a negative, but it breaches into the realm of nitpick for me. So we're out here. Yeah. Just keep going around the map. I do not need to kill you. I'm not going to. Bye. That's for a secret, right? But there's gold in that secret. Yeah, I'll do this combat encounter. Anything worth it for the gold. Holy crud, he's shot mid-mantle. That Pinky Rider is insane, dude. I'm gonna be put in his montage. At the end of the day, you agree, but it's a single-player game. Yeah, I don't. The single-player game's not really. How do I put it? That's a rebuttal that does not address the point being made. You know. Like, yeah, it is a single-player game, true, and the sky is blue. You know. Like, yeah, these are both facts, but like they aren't like. They're not arguments against you know, why people hate the Ultra Nightmare name basically being tarnished. What rune are you going to use? Well, you have to use the Groundbreaker because that's the first rune you get. But as soon as we get swords, I'm basically not swapping off it. I might pick up Heaven Splitter for niche scenarios and upgrade that, but I don't plan on doing much else other than that. I don't usually like gold skins, but not going to lie, the arm skin back from Eternal is pretty dope. Ah, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a lot of stuff. Which runes do you like besides the current challenge? I mean, Heaven Splitter is pretty good. Swords is just busted. Swords is so much damage, man. Auto turret's probably the weakest. I mean, at least with Ground Splitter, you can use parries as an opportunity to get back armor, which is more useful than the auto turret. Because if you want more damage, just use the blades. Blades are almost better in every aspect. Doomagorn's the best skin in Eternal. Fuck, while Hugo's here, I should have asked if there was plans for a Doomacorn Dark Ages skin. You know, ask the real questions that everybody wants to know. That's a gold chest. I cannot open chests. I'm out of here. Those legit mean Need a nerf? Either that or the auto turret buffed. I mean, all the runes are remarkably overpowered, except auto turret. So I think it's kind of the design intention to be overpowered. So if that is the case, I say just buff auto turret to make it, you know, somewhat better. Why can't you open chests? Because you need a melee weapon. I'm hitting my melee key right now. Hold on. Yeah, if you can't melee, you can't open chests because they require a melee. And I have skipped every single melee weapon pickup period, so. Fair point? Yeah. I mean, I would also be fine with all 3 of the runes being nerfed because they are kind of overtuned. At the same time, like, eh. As long as they're consistent, I don't really care. Am I gonna skip the mace pickup? I'm gonna weapon wheel clip like I did with the previous ones. Just go through the door of the arena. I do... Okay, the explosive shield bash when you kill an enemy with it and they fly, it does make me happy. I got hit by that. Damn, my bad. I just wasn't looking behind me. Field charge? Cool. Harvester instant igniting shields is huge. Yeah, it's really good. Need more fodder demons. Oh. Irons can just do that. That's fine. Fodder, 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 please. Where you at, dude? More. Here's some more fodder. Cool. What's your favorite song in this game? Either the one that plays in the BFC level, the Spire of Narathul, or a song in the Cosmic Realm. I can't decide which one. The one that plays, I think, in the marshes, the Cosmic Realm marshes, whatever that called, Carthul marshes, I think. That one's also really good. Yeah, I think those two are running for my top spot. I can't decide between them. If I had to go, I'd probably say BFC Arena, BFC Encounter. Into the Void, that's what it's called? Yeah, no, solid track. Really like it. Pardon me. I heard the bow. And I was just like, I got it to 180 parry. I got the timing memorized, man, on that attack. Audio cues for the win. Oh, that parry killed him. Nice. That was rough, dude. I have one hit protection. I should be fine. All right, but this guy needs to die because he's just annoying. Okay, annoying dude dead. Your turn. Die, Hell Knight. Okay. There you are. What the heck hit me? Wait, I hit that? No way. I don't believe you, game. I should have been hit there. Like the song that's playing right now. This is Unholy Siege, right? This is like... Well, this was one of the trailer songs, right? Good pick. I respect it. So I got that, got that. I still need to walk around and pick up gold. It's such a hard song. I don't think it has the same weight as like some of the Eternal 2016 stuff, but I still like it. That's for sure. I don't know. I still think 2016 and Eternal are relatively unmatched. Well, I think they're just sort of in a league of their own music design-wise. I say, having no knowledge of music design. Are there any Tag 1, 2 songs that match or even surpass the base game songs for you? Yes! Blood Swamps is the best OST in all of Doom Eternal. Fight me, nerds. It's objectively the best. Yeah, what's up, Quarth? How's it going, dude? How you be doing? Theo Mackie? I haven't seen Theo. I can't pick out what that song is up based on memory. If I get to it in this playthrough, feel free to point it out to me. Andrew Holschult fucking killed it on Blood Swamps. Oh, wait. It's a chest. Okay, I did that. Wasting my time. Just wasting my time. Finally started playing this game so you can watch streams. Got to start a Forge. Nice, dude. What do you think about it? Blood Swamps, UAC Atlantica, Amora are all awesome DLC tracks. I agree with UAC Atlantica. Amora, I don't agree so. People say it's hard. I just think, it's okay. No, no, no. That's just a cat girl emote. What the heck? Also, High Propane, welcome in. like, hello. Haven't seen y'all in... I might have just been busy or locked in during the section, but welcome in. I haven't said hi. Maybe I did say hi, and I forgot. I do streamer things sometimes. There's fodder that spawns constantly in this fight, right? That might be my only saving grace. Because the tyrant will be, painful. Dude, there's like a slight delay where you can't throw the shield when you recall it. And that little slight delay Fs me up every single time. I guess I just keep parrying until more fodder spawns in, huh? I need fodder spawn. There we are. Ah, I didn't shield throw. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. There's fodder over there. Target acquired. No fodder yet. Go. Oh. No. Oh, wait, hold on. This reminds me. I noticed this because I did it for FPS. Hold on. Let's change this back to FSR just so that it's higher quality. Now that I don't need the frames. Now it looks slightly more prettier for y'all. I hit the parry on that attack, but whatever. And lingering hitboxes. Looking for fodder. Anybody around here? You. You. Oh, wait, I have it. Cool. Got hit by that, damn. My bad. Should have only go for one zombie at a time while looking for things. Wait for shield to recover just slightly. You. Ah, fuck. The stomp killed him. Nah. Frick. Nothing spawned in. There's gotta be one. Okay, you're spawned in. You're spawned in. It's called Gira Non. Is it? Eh. Maybe it's because it's Gira-like. I don't think that's Gira's model. How'd the Max Sliders run go? It took 50 hours, but we finished it. So, you know, stuff. It's currently being edited now. That will take a fucking eon to edit because, like I said, it's 50 hours of footage. Yeah, Quarth, this is the Dark Ages equivalent of the run. FSR is higher quality than DLSS. DLSS gives you more real frames. FSR gives you higher picture quality. Or at least in my testing in this game. It's like the best blend of like visual FPS and graphical fidelity, you know? Big content incoming. I mean, it's gonna take like a month or so to walk through that footage. It's 50 hours, people. I just started editing the third part of the VOD. Like part 3 of the 11-part VOD series. Like yesterday. Wait, hold on. I have no idea how that opens this gate, by the way. It just kind of does. It just works? Yeah, unironically, kind of just works. Yeah, glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, some encounters that kicked my ass first time, like, I got back into the Doom vibe so well during that. Siege Part 1, I think, is when the first real difficulty spike happens. That made me, like, die 10, 15 times in a row sometimes. It's very good when a game does that.
Thank you, Slayer.
Here's the thing. You get your shit rocked by, like, dying 10, 15 times in a row. But at the same time, like, if you're having a good time while that's happening, it doesn't really matter. The art to tastefully getting your ass kicked is something that id Software does remarkably well. Yeah, don't expect that video out anytime soon, folks. It takes a while for me and my editor to comb through the footage. We actually are both combing through the footage like the project's that big, okay? I'm giving him the latter half of the, of all the VODs, and I'm getting, like, the first half, and we're divvying up sort of that way. This is a dog. I don't need that dog statue for anything, so we're just gonna leave. Because, yeah, it's just a ruby. I don't need rubies for the rest of this run. Just go. Okay, we got everything. Time to just collect gold fragments. Oh. Do I need the secret key for anything? Nothing too important. Does the secret key lead to gold? I don't think it does. I remember it just being linked. Well. So, toy there. That's a ruby. And then over here is a... That's just a cosmetic too. Yeah, it's used exclusively to pick up, like, non-gold secrets. So we'll just, walk around. Wait. It's this way. Yeah, there's gold in here, so it's worth picking all this stuff up. Yo, what's up, Broadcast? Hello. Yeah, happy affiliate anniversary. Woo. Why does Twitch want to push the narrative that people care about when they get affiliate? Like, I get it. Reaching affiliate is pretty cool because you unlock, like, monetization and stuff. But at the same time, like... I think people care more about when they started streaming than when they got monetized, you know? Feels like a very weird to celebrate your anniversary of monetization rather than just celebrating when you started streaming, you know? Like, if you had to choose one over the other, I think everyone would pick, like, oh, when you started streaming, that's more important. There's a gold chest over there. I'm just trying to... Where have I missed gold? Yeah, I need to walk through that dark area one more time. They don't have play buttons, so they gotta give something out. Well, here's the thing. It's not even a good play button. Play button. I mean, I guess if you're good enough on Twitch, quote-unquote good enough as in have enough viewers and crap, what they do is they just offer you an exclusive deal and then give you more money. Right? You stream, you know, X number of hours a week. That's kind of their play button is like... It's arguably more important than a play button, right? Like... More money? Like, would I rather have a plaque or, like, $5,000? And the answer is obviously $5,000. Like... Should start doing hot tub streams? Dude, nobody wants to look at my half-naked body. I can tell you from personal experience. Who said that? Me. Yo, what's up, Yielding Cash? Shield only, how's it going? Tyrants are awful. End of point. Ban them from my chat? Okay, I already banned Rytro from this chat. Fucking jerk stealing my underscore. Well, excuse me. Making me have to have an underscore? What the hell, dude? Okay, just one more parry.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Thank you, sped up dialogue. No, we have Rytro with an underscore at home. Yeah, that's Rytro without an underscore is Rytro with an underscore at home. Factually true. Yeah, I think we got all the raw little gold fragments. Let's get out of here.
Seismic activity taken near the wall.
Rytro without an underscore isn't real. He can't hurt you. Good one. Good one. That's actually kind of funny.
shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy
A
damage.
good joke from chat, people. Buy a lottery
Slayer,
ticket.
there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Alrighty. Turret section. Or you can just hold weapon wheel and walk at this door. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. But I assure you it's worth the wait. Turret technically counts as a gun. No, it's a turret, silly. If it was a gun, they would have just called it a gun. Wait, did I clip at the wrong place? I clipped at the wrong place. That explains why it looks like black. I just forgot the map design. Hi there, how you doing, dude? Yeah, there's gold in here. It's worth it to kill this guy for it. Ooh, dude. Infinite stun lock on Mancubus. Optimal way to kill. If you said who's doing the playtesting, that's such an easy exploit through. Think about it this way. QA testers are deciding on if the gameplay has bugs. And the core combat and the way the game's played is like, you know, if that's buggy. What playtester has the bright idea of holding weapon wheel and walking at a wall? Like, you're trying to test how the combat flows, and if the enemies have any bugs when they do their animations, and if, like, you get into, like, glitch states. They aren't just checking every collision, being like, oh, if I open up weapon wheel, well, what if I try wiggling? Do I clip through? Like, they just aren't doing it. Like, us speedrunners have a very specific mindset when we look for glitches and out of bounds. But they aren't necessarily looking for glitches and out of bounds and whatnot. They're just, they're trying to play the quote-unquote the game as it's meant to be played and seeing if there's issues with that. That's something for speedrunners? Yep. They left it just for us. Oh, life sigil? Nah. I'm good. So I do have to kill them, which means I have to... I think I have to get a shield charge or something. Ah, I have to do the clip again. This is what I get. This is what I get. Speedrunners are the real play testers? Well, when you 1.0 release a game, that's effectively getting millions of free play testers. And oh my goodness, they'll find something. Somebody will find something. Doom games are made out of stones and sticks? Yeah, but the stones and sticks are very fun, you know? Like, this game is programmed with toothpicks and bubblegum in some aspects, but very fun toothpicks and bubblegums. Ah! I'm gonna body block using this Arachnotron. Nice. Did they ever patch slope boosting in Doom Eternal? Yes, they did patch it because people were using it in battle mode.
Commander, he signed off.
So, hi, Revenant. How you doing, dude? Is there gold in here? There is gold in here. That's so lame? I mean, it's not lame. It's just... like, in order to make a fair competitive environment, that trick just couldn't work. Like, slope boosting is like one of the speedrun glitches they patched out of Doom Eternal, which I completely understand why. And luckily for 1.0 runs, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because, like, there is a bunch of performance issues in Eternal and whatnot that can cause a crash that are worse on earlier patches. However, at the same time, the Doom Eternal any percent speedrun is like 17 minutes. Like, the game does not have enough time in boot to crash. So luckily, it all evens out. At least, you know, somewhat. Oh, wait. Jump pad? I think there's a little bit of a timer until you can get the ground pound again. Ground pound. Unless you're running unrestricted hundo. Yeah, then it might actually get horrible. Although, luckily, we don't have many people who run unrestricted hundo. Actually, we don't have anybody. Well, Quarth was learning it, but I don't know if they're still learning it. I haven't seen a Quarth stream in a while. Oh, Leader Demon. 1 HP and a dream. Oh, there you are. Ah, you hit the wrong dude. You'll eventually die. Something aiming me from behind. Oh yeah, you guys are. Dicks. Couldn't they exchange slow boosting for something else too? You mean you want them to patch? Okay. Speedrun community feels very weird about devs patching in specific glitches and exploits just for speedrunners, you know? I think that's a weird thing to do. I much prefer, like, devs just make a great game for the casual audience, and then speedrunners just, like, find the best way in that. Like, part of the allure of speedrunning is the fact that you're not... the games aren't meant to be done that way. At least most games aren't meant to be done that way. That's kind of the fun aspect of where can you find the fun and the speed in these categories. Or in these games. Every time I see, like, a dev specifically patch something in for speedrunners, I kind of roll my eyes just a little bit. That being said, I don't like it when they patch stuff out. I've talked at length about that. I just need way more... Dude, is there no fodder that spawns in here? I'm just gonna have to shield saw these guys to death? Ah, come on. Ah, the only time I'm upset there isn't fodder in this game. Dude, more fodder makes this run slightly easier. I need it. Well, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Chat, anybody do anything interesting today? Anyone have a story they want to share? Because I'm bored. I need something to entertain me. They didn't patch barrel boosting. Barrel boosting is super hard to patch and is basically the most niche like glitch that you find in that game. So I completely get barrel boosting. Rail boosting is also a super niche thing because the only place you can rail boost in the game is tag 1. I think there's actually a rail boost in tag 2 too. And in an out of bounds level in Hell on Earth. There's an out-of-bounds rail in Hell on Earth that you can rail boost off of, and the N% run does that. And that's, like, the only time it's used in, like, an actual speedrun. Outside of Tag 1, any percent unrestricted, too. Learned any percent restricted after this game, including barracks. Yo, nice, dude. Cool. I need to get into the speedrunning train. Folks, I think going forward, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dedicate half the week to, like, learning the 100% speedrun of this game. And then the next half to doing, like, this challenge run. Because I imagine this will take me, like, 20, 30 hours, something like that. So I can just alternate my time with it. Because I do want to start getting in on the speedrun stuff. But I gotta dedicate time to it, so... what I'm saying is I'm going to start dedicating time. I got to first watch a run, though. I think, like, this weekend I'm going to look at MMA Fro's run. See what he's doing, because I think he's the fastest Hundo runner currently. I mean, he's not doing adjusted game speed. So I got to keep that in mind. Is it going to be UN or just Nightmare? It's going to be UN. However, because of this game's performance and instability issues, we might just make a rule that if you do a Nightmare Deathless run, that counts as an Ultra Nightmare clear. At least for the leaderboard's concerned. Because if you crash this game on Ultra Nightmare or Pandemonium, you get sent back to the beginning of the level. And on a game where, on average, that crashes like once or twice per run, especially when the run is like 4 or 5 hours long, like... you don't want to repeat the entire level. So it's just like, okay, previous checkpoint, that's like 10, 15 seconds lost. Okay, cool. You can still continue. Why not give us checkpoints? Because if you load checkpoint in an Ultra Nightmare run, that kind of defeats the purpose of cheating. You can use that to exploit of when you're about to die, you could just load checkpoint, redo the encounter again and again and again. You know, rinsing and repeating that. And they don't want you to do that, so they take away your ability. But you can already cheat with sliders? I know! Okay, but don't get me started, guys. Guys, stop it. Stop it. I'm just making... my brain can only take so much. At least that's the logic that was on the previous, you know... Dooms of why they did that, but now with sliders it's just like I don't see why the checkpoint thing isn't in now. That's something I think they should fix in a patch of the game. Ah, dang it, that was something I should have said when Hugo was here. Maybe I should bring that up to Tokyo. I could just message him real quick, being like, hey, could you forward... Ah, well, no, there's probably bug reports and all that stuff other channels. Let's say. Tokyo probably doesn't need... It's probably not the place to talk to about that. Base game Nightmare with 150% speed? Yes. Yes. If you do ! challenge, that has all the nitty-gritty details if you care about that. But it'll basically just say what you said. Really? Like, Barjan, is that like with like a full HP demon? Or do they both have to be in execution range? Because some melee hitboxes are big enough to hit multiple people. Like, for example, the fourth strike in the fist combo can hit sometimes 3 demons if you position your camera well enough. I use that in the Captain America one quite a bit. I misclicked. Checkpoint. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. Well, luckily that was secret hunting, so it's not too far to track back. Really? I can't believe that. There's an orange wall to kill those shield soldiers. Neat. It's too specific to be practical at the moment, but maybe some 2030 nerds will find setups for it. It's all about just positioning from what I saw. Like, if you can position yourself right, have the right angle relative to the demons. But if you're in an AO, if you need to kill multiple things at once, there's a lot better options than using the third hit of your melee combo and all that jazz, right? 1 dazed, 1 full HP. Oh. Oh, that is... No, okay, setups for that would be awesome. Did you post about that in the speedrunning Discord, Barjan? I don't know if people know about that. Yes. Okay, cool. Yep, we out of here.
The final transports are ready to launch.
I still need to get to the turret, guys. Sorry, my bad. I should follow the mission objective a little bit more. I mean, if the ruby's free, I might as well pick it up.
Structural damage detected.
So much health. So the only reward for this is an extra life. Well, and a gold chest, but I can't open gold chests. Hey, what's up, Raphael? I like your videos, and I like subscribe. Wait, did you just smash that like button? Did you, or excuse me, did you lick that like button? Did you smash the subscribe? Nice. All right, just avoiding this because these guys are not required.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Are you really a true Retro fan if you don't have my videos playing on repeat in the background silence to inflate my view count? Are you? Yes, yes you are. If I say Uwu Onichan, I'm going to donate 50 big ones. I say that for free, dude. What are you talking about? I'm weeb as fuck. There. Well, I did say it when reading your message, so congratulations. $0.50? Yeah, because 50 cents are big ones in this economy, am I right? Hey, current economic status. Whoa, what? Oh, wait. Perfect. Grabbing this. I need another fodder. Can I kill you, though? Just because you're annoying. Yep. Okay, those guys infinitely respawn? Question mark? Regardless, it's Hell Knights. They aren't too difficult to deal with, but still. I love it so much. Charged shield, like, kills are the best in this game. Why don't they happen every time you shield bash something to death, like during an execute state? Like, if they did that type of ragdoll, I would. Game of the year. Like, oh, they do! I just never noticed it before. Oh. I'm bad. I'm inattentive. Wait, is that a Diractotron? When did a Diractotron spawn in this encounter? I don't remember this. It must have been the update thing. Oh yeah, I can't, I forgot. You can't stun leader demons. Something core mechanic. In my defense, 3 Hell Knight looking ass things came at me. I'm just like, oh yeah, I can just stun all of them. They look similar enough, right? Out of here. All right, we're good. Maybe. Woo! They need a ragdoll slider? Dude, if they had a ragdoll slider, I would not complain.
It's Adric.
We did it! Woo!
Slayer,
First
have to help
try.
him.
Last lifeboat has been evacuated.
Anything to buy? Yeah, no, exactly. We're out. Woo!
No more tricks, old king.
Some false statements? Oh, by Kaiser, I get. Okay, it wasn't Dylan. I think I was talking... Wait. False statements made by Dylan. I don't remember ever talking about... Who's Dylan? We worked very hard 2016 to Eternal to balance our combat in all platforms. Yeah, no, I imagined. But no, I'm glad to see that you caught the thing, Hugo. Dylan is Kaiser? Oh, I don't know his name. Okay, my bad. I've always known him as Kaiser, so, I get you. Dylan is Kaiser. Every game you do, make sure your game plays well on controller and keyboard and mouse. Yeah, exactly. I guess what I was referring to at the end of that, Hugo, to clarify, was that when you make it compatible for both keyboard and mouse and controller, because of the limited buttons on a controller and, like, the analog movement, that limits what you can do on keyboard and mouse because it has to be compatible with both. And what I meant when, at that stream, it was like, you can tell that, you know, making it controller compatible seemed very, to deter from the keyboard and mouse stuff. Or at least I view it that way. So yeah, it's not necessarily like a negative, or, well, I guess sometimes it's a negative, depending on context. Was it true that Kaiser did some stuff on TDA? Yeah, they were an AI, also a combat designer, I think. It's what he said, not me. Oh, okay, I get you. He said TDA was designed for controller, it was no more designed for controller than Eternal Twist. Okay, I get. Understood. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. Alright, picking up the gold. Okay, I bet that was probably just like a misspeak or something too. I don't know, we talked for like 2.5 hours. We were probably prone to mess some details up. Do my eyes hurt? Yes, actually. Staring at a screen and streaming all day, yeah, they do get a little fatigued. Maybe not, like, hurt, but I definitely feel tired. Like, I can feel my eyeballs a little, you know? Yeah, no, Wolf Tamer. It's a very hard thing to do to get it on controller. Well, maybe not the hardest thing to do, because people have been doing it for eons, balancing games with controller and keyboard and mouse in mind. I think a lot of devs, a lot of the developmental process is like prioritizing controller and then adapt it to keyboard and mouse earlier. Or at least that's how it was in the past. Like Dark Souls is the game I'm thinking of. Does anyone remember Games for Windows Live? I'm gonna bring this way back. Anybody? I do. I remember keyboard and mouse controls on Dark Souls on the Games for Windows Live edition. Dark Souls was one of my first PC games. Like, I got that in Fallout New Vegas, my 2 first games. I remember trying to play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse, and I wanted to frickin' die. The controllers... The keyboard and mouse controls for Dark Souls are abysmally bad. You can totally tell this, like, yeah, no, it was controller in mind, and then, like, keyboard and mouse was tacked on after for the PC port. Eternal is loved by keyboard and mouse players, and guess who that loop was designed around? An old director playing on an inverted controller. By what people worry about, the devs designed for all platforms? Yeah, exactly. It's just, how do I say it? When I say the Dark Souls example, it's just like, I think there was just a bunch of clunk. Like, maybe they were functional, that once you got used to them, they'd be good. But it's like, they were unintuitive as hell, man. I can't do any Souls game with controllers, honestly. I bet there's a lot of playtesters who show that, like, yeah, no, those comfortable default controls work well, but not anywhere close to optimal. At least for me. I guess I should preface all of that. This is all from the perspective of some dude who just likes playing video games fast and quickly. Dark Souls is a super janky game as is. Yes, but I love it. I wouldn't change a thing about Dark Souls. Like, actually, no, wait. I would change a thing about Dark Souls. Get rid of Bed of Chaos. Can they retroactively patch out Bed of Chaos? That would make me so happy. I love replaying through Dark Souls 1, but if I have to play through Bed of Chaos one more time, I will scream. Unironically, I think next time I play through Dark Souls, I'm just going to learn the bomb setup to skip Bed of Chaos, because screw that. Oh boy. I found this out, like, I only found this out, like, a couple months ago, but apparently the reason why Bed of Chaos is so borked and a lot of people don't like it is because Bed of Chaos was one of the last bosses before the deadline to get the game out was reached. So, like, they were just crunched on time due to the deadline, so Bed of Chaos suffered for it. They had to change implementation to make it somewhat work. What game do you love the most? Ooh, okay, I don't think anyone quite phrased the question like that, which is interesting. What games do I love the most? My favorite game is Fallout New Vegas, but I don't know if it's the game I love the most. It's slightly different phrasing from favorite that gives it, I'm gonna have to give that some thought. I actually don't know. Like, I'm drawing a blank. I want to default to my favorite answer, but I'll say Fallout New Vegas just so that I give an answer, but I actually don't know. That's a good question. I have to ponder that. Okay, now you need to die. Wait, you're in front of the shield soldiers. This actually works well for me. I'm not gonna kill them. No! No, okay, he's stuck inside the shields. Now they need to go. Now they need to go. Come on, dude. The one shield soldier I didn't destroy, of course it blocks the shot. Why wouldn't it? That's just narratively fitting, you know? People hate on Capra Demon, but I think it's a fun boss. I just have an issue that there are dogs placed in it. Like, those dogs kind of fuck with you a bunch in that arena. That being said, I remember from my first playthrough, when I first played through the game when I was like 12. Yes, I'm that old. My thought process was I looked up a guide on how to deal with the Capra Demon because I just couldn't beat it. Like, I was struggling on there for, I think, like an hour or something. Or maybe more. I was just like, okay, how do you beat it? And I found this, like, cheesy ledge drop strat where you just constantly jump on the Capra Demon's head. And every time I replay that game, I do that same strat because, well, for one, I get nostalgic from when I first played the game. And two, fuck that fight. I hate it. If it wasn't for the two dogs, I'd be like, pretty good fight. But nah, that's just mean. Yo, what's up, Turner? How's it going? I couldn't recall my shield fast enough. I nearly died. That was so close. I would have life sigiled. I haven't used the life sigil in a while, folks. I think I'm getting used to this mode. Retro, it's too easy. Turn the damage slider down. The arena you fight in is pretty cramped. Yeah, so it's cramped. There's multiple enemies, so you just constantly get, like, piled on. It's like, as much as I love multiple enemy fights in Dark Souls, I don't. Yeah, I think that commits some no-nos in terms of, making the game a little unfun. It's going good, Turner. We're just doing this challenge. I'm surprised with how much progress I'm making, how quickly. I thought this would take forever. But I'm slowly finding strategies that making this slightly easier. Ah, there's a Cyber Demon in this fight. Okay, Cyber Demons suck to fight, so... we're gonna have some fun. Give me my supercharge. Thank you. Where's some... I need a demon to get my shield charge. Thank you. Did I get hit by spikes on the way in? Frick, dude. I need health. Those almost got me. Are we good? Oh! All the fodder spawned by the Cyber Demon. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use the life sigil. We got this. That's ironic because you hate literally every single Souls gank boss. What do you mean by a gank boss? What's a gank boss? I never heard that terminology to describe like a type of boss before in a Dark Souls context. I'm sorry. I just... Like, if you say gank boss and include Capra Demon in that list, I don't know what other bosses would be included. Oh, boss that's more than one enemy. Oh, that's just multiple bosses. That's just multiple enemy fights. Like, duo boss fights, trios? Well, I guess that isn't... It has mobs. A boss fight with mobs. Yeah. It's like, Aldrich in Dark Souls 3 is like that. No, wait, not Aldrich. Saints of the Deep? Deacons of the Deep? That church fight, you know, with all the enemies that constantly spawn in, you know, priests and whatnot. I was thinking of the Archthrone's mod, edition of that game. Which has Aldrich in that arena. It, like, kind of combines the Saints and the Deacons of the Deep fight and the Aldrich fight into one. Which was a really cool idea. But, that boss fight was... Okay, maybe it was worth it playing it once. I imagine our repeat playthroughs, that boss fight would suck. I know I'm referencing a boss fight that not many people know about here. I streamed the Archthrone's mod, like, literally, like a year ago? It has to be a year ago at this point. I wonder if they updated and finished it, because it was missing, like, a final boss and whatnot when last I played. I got hit by the zombie as it spawns in. You know what? Life sigil. Yeah. There's a life sigil behind. I'll just go back and backtrack for it. It's a-okay. Zombies? I need more zombies. Thank you. Woo! How many shield dashes does it take to get to the center of a cyber demon? Oh, title? You have no idea what it was like to fight a cyber demon before I got the charged shield by hitting fodder with shield throw. That fight took several minutes of just parrying and shield bashing and shield throw. Like, I unironically got exhausted afterwards. Deacons of the Deep is a meme? Yeah, that fight isn't that good. Oh, gold down here. Oh wait, why didn't I have the charge. Why didn't it go off? Like it should. Weird. Nope, don't care. Not blocking my progress, I'm out.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Oh yeah, I don't have any upgrades.
Barracks.
What's the way I deal with this fight? I think... Hold on, let's rush the leader demon. Cool. I accidentally shot. My bad. My bad.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Time done. I can't unbind. Shoot is tied to shield bash. It's necessary. I'm required. I have to. I have to, or else I can't shield bash. And I am not doing this without shield bashing. I draw the line there. How many times have I beat the game? After this attempt, it'll be like 5. Provided I beat the game on this mode. Let's see. However, one of those playthroughs was 50 hours long, so I'm experienced with this game. At least I like to think I am. More than most, maybe, if I am to be so bold. Oh, I didn't realize that would put him into glory kill. I should have been quicker on that. Hey, Whippy, could you just... Shield bounce does a surprising amount of damage? Yeah, I don't know... How much... It does do a lot, but... I don't know, I want damage numbers in this game. We need like a damage number spreadsheet in the speedrun community. Wonder if anyone's working on that. I think we do have some values and whatnot, but I don't think anyone's just consolidated all of them. Oh wait, forget there's fodder demon all over the this area. All right. Now this dude. Stand and fight something something. Oh, because I jumped from a height, that fall... interesting. Heck. I guess if you jump from a high ground, shield bash in, you'll be safe because you'll get the guaranteed falter from the ground slam. Like, watch. Yeah. That's super useful to know, actually. Need to commission someone from the modding Discord? Yeah, probably. We have commissioned somebody to make like our auto splitter and whatnot. I wonder if they can do anything to get damage values. Because I asked them about encounters, or I posted in the channel that they're active in, about encounters and see what data we can get from there so we can know how encounters progress and whatnot. But they gave it a quick look over and said that they don't see anything. It might be dependent on airtime. I thought it was dependent on height. Well, I guess, like, the higher you are from where you jump to, the, the more height you have. So they are directly proportional, so I guess it could be, it could be one or the other. Would I rather fight 10 Last of Us zombies or 1 Hotel Transylvania vampire? Are we talking, like, bare-fisted? Like, what are the terms of the fight? Like, is this, like, in, like, a wrestling ring octagon? Is this the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny, where we're just in the middle of Tokyo City, like a big playground? Do I have to worry about Batman bursting from the shade? You're in an industrial kitchen? Oh, the 10 zombies. Easily. Actually, no. Actually, no. It's the vampire, because then you just throw garlic at it, right? Like, you just find the garlic cabinet and you go, wah! Unless, like, But even then, like, you have to be closer to the garlic cabinet than they do, right? In order to, like, win that. Ah! Alright, folks. This is normally the last turret section where you fire this gun. And you just fire it once for the sole purposes of clearing that path. However, it's firing a gun, technically. So, instead I'm gonna... Does anyone have, like, a story they want to tell? See you in 10 years. Hold on. Let's do the DLSS thing. Hold on. 144. DLSS, ultra performance, apply. We're gonna be here a while. Yep, yes we are. This is all to prevent me pressing right-click on a turret once, folks. I'm committed to the bit. Zombies died to 3 heavy cannon shots, so 1 rocket launcher would probably kill all of them. Yes. Yes, indeed. Actually, wait. If I hold it like this, I'm fine. I have to itch my hand, my eye right now. And I couldn't because both my hands are required because of how the weapon wheel key is. It's time to mantle warp instead, unironically, yeah. Wonder why you can't customize the weapon wheel like TDA in TDA like Eternal? Yeah, strange. I wonder why they went back on that. It's a complex question which can say a lot about a person. Isn't there, like... It's one of those questions like... imagine you are... you get shrunken down to the size of about ½ an inch. And you're trapped in a blender. And in about 1 minute... the blender will start. How do you get out? Apparently, that's a question that Google asks its employees during the hiring process. And technically, the solution to the question is just climb out. Because when you're that small, surface tension works differently. So you can just climb up. Or, better yet, I think you can jump out, technically. Because of the way, I forget the logic. There's a good Veritasium video on that question and why Google asks it and whatnot. But the main point of those types of questions is literally just to explore the person's mind and understand how they approach topics and questions. That's kind of the most important thing. The thing about interviews is that most of the time in interviews, it doesn't really matter exactly how you answer the question. What matters is do you vibe well with the interviewee and all that jazz. I guess that's kind of what interviewing is to get a vibe check and to check, you know, they have the base level of competency they need for the position, huh? Boop, boop. Almost. You'd probably make a 3D model if you were stuck in a blender. That's such a stupid joke. Why is it the stupidest jokes that make me laugh? Invigorating gameplay. All of this to save one shot in the run. Don't worry. The leaps I go to, you know? Why were the Dark Ages so dark? Who knows? We're through! Yeah! Did it! And because there were so many knights.
That lift will take you down.
Solid.
Far now.
Solid. How much slower is that in the intended way? At least 2 minutes. At least. However, I have to, because otherwise I'd shoot a gun. And we have to route out as many gun shoots as possible. Oh yeah, don't spam too many caps. Nightbot doesn't like that. You'll get zip-zapped. Oh, that's a gold chest. I'm not going up there.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Yeah, I have spam protection on Nightbot, just so, I don't know, spam protection is very important on Nightbot, especially on YouTube chat. Because people have seen YouTube chat today. They know that some people in YouTube chat are, a little crazy. They're a little unhinged. Perhaps a little silly. One, two. Alright, Agadon comes next, right? This is gonna suck, folks. We're gonna be here for like 10 minutes, I'm almost certain. Is there any fodder in this arena? Question 1. Yes. Okay, we'll have shield bashes. Okay, it's not gonna be as bad as I thought. If there was 0 fodder that spawns, this would be awful. I'm looking for... There you are. One fodder. Ow! Okay, I didn't... Oh, maybe it's because he's a champion. He can follow that up with a combo or something. That normally isn't a thing when I fight a regular Agadon. So a shield bash and a parry do about the same amount of damage. Well, specifically, I guess a melee parry. I think range parries do a little bit more. Charge shield slaps. It unironically does the damage of about a super shotgun shot. It's, like, pretty good. Nice. There was a racist in chat today, Matthias? I didn't even notice. I must have been locked in. If you clip the pulverizer, even if you accidentally shoot, it won't shoot unless you hold it. Oh, the charge-up gun? Yeah, when we unlock that, that might be the strat then. So that I can quickly correct myself. Actually, that's a good piece of advice, Napkin. Thank you. Okay, folks. I'm sorry. I'm unfortunately just too tired from that. That required a lot of focus, so I'm gonna pause it here. Ah, dude, I should have speedran that, like... If I was 2 minutes quicker, folks. I could have ended on 420. I'm so sad. But hey, that's fine.